Start up all the screams at once.
Yeah, he's not a known criminal. Yeah, you're actually you're dense, brother. You need some rehab, brother. No, just him.
That thing where I can't tell.
Okay.
Can't tell if it's detecting the stream as vertical or a horizontal. And I can't remember how this worked last time, so it's going to be somewhat problematic, but let's see if I can find out. Let's see. Supposed to be as live. Yay, opens in the shorts feed correctly. That's what we like to see.
Hey, do you have any tokens for sale?
That's good.
Okay.
Looking pretty good. Bro is fiending for some tokens still. You can't see the Discord status widget, so we'll just hide that. And geez, this is even more cropped than my preview would lead you to believe. But in theory it works. I'm just gonna move some stuff around now that I can see the actual preview. Okay, dragging this is not right. Not the right thing. Not the right thing. Move the banner, the Discord voice widget. So we pull it down a little bit. Yeah, that's good. And we move it over a little bit. Testing. Hold on, I gotta see where this ends up, so there's a delay. There we go. That, I would say that does it. Yeah. TikTok set up too. I gotta get YouTube chat visible in here. We got a bunch of things to do. Where's the dashboard? Okay, dashboard there. Get all my dashboards ready. Oh, we got our first YouTube chat. Do you greedy with people protest, Democrats protest for ICE? That's a crazy opener. Are you asking if I agree with them? I am unsure of the nature of the question. They do be out there protesting. That's straight up fact. Straight up fact. Well, anyways, I gotta get back to work here. What am I doing? Back on the grind. Yes. Yeah. Well, as in, do I agree with them or who am I agreeing with? I mean, man, you can protest whatever you want. That is your American right there. That is a wild first question. Oh, the bots are already in the kick chat. I love it. Let's ban that account. I need to get some moderators over there because it is out of control. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat for a minute because I was getting this set up. So what were we looking at? I think you could serve a Molotov. Yeah, my Georgia PD came from throwing a Molotov. Yeah. How'd you get your hands on that one? Was that left over from like a VAR heist or something else? And what else? Yeah, it would be nice because it's advanced RP. Well, yeah. All right. Well, thank you for coming through. You're probably already asleep by now. Logan's definitely already asleep by now, but thanks for coming to hang out, Evie. The invisible locals at Alta is awesome. Are there invisible locals right now or lately? Because it's usually the skateboard that breaks and the local detaches from it. You would not believe how that works under the hood. It's actually a local on a bicycle, which is pretty nuts. Invisible under the ground. Duke and YouTube, when do you think GTA 6 will come out? Well, I mean, we got 10 months from where it's at right now, basically. I believe that is currently the timeline. And barring any other crazy delays, which there definitely could be, I would not rule. I mean, I think we've gotten all the delays we're going to get. But that would be the main thing. That would definitely give me some pause. But no, I think we've had all the delays we're gonna get. I gotta turn my mic up a little bit. But yeah, so I do think it will come out on time at this point. That doesn't necessarily mean it will come out complete on time, but it will come out. It'll probably, well, and that means a few things. Like, obviously, I'm on PC. It's coming out on console. It's not even going to be on PC for probably a year after. And if we look back at the release of GTA 5, you know, it basically wasn't on PC for quite some time. That port takes a while, and GTA Online wasn't what it is today, obviously, either. No heists, no fucking anything, almost, it feels like. I mean, it was really basic. So, you know, at least at first. So it'll take some time. The headquarters did blow up. Yeah, there was apparently some sort of water heater or something blew up. I don't know, something like that. The computers in the game was safe. So, you think that's pushing them back? I mean, if it had destroyed some computers, yeah, I could see that. See you, Graham. What are you sad about right now? Say you're sad right now? What's going on? You gotta share with the chat while I fix my audio levels. For some reason, my mic is just inherently super quiet, and then I have the tendency of leaning back, which doesn't help. Are you sad about GTA? We'll see how loud the music actually is. Where'd everyone go from apartments? It disappeared. How much do you think the game will cost GTA 6 to buy it on Nintendo Switch, PC, Xbox, PlayStation, mobile? Oh, I mean, I think it's, you know, they might try the 100 bones. I think they might, you know. It would be the game to set that precedent, and I do believe other studios are waiting for them to set that precedent. So, yeah, that's honestly my guess. Is if it's going to be something, they might up the price. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna have to leave the live server and go back to the dev server soon.
Charlie, he's streaming on like 4 different fucking platforms.
Oh yeah, no, I am. We got YouTube, we got Kick, we got Twitch. We're doing it all now. The game costs $3 billion to make. They're gonna make about $100 billion on the game because it's gonna sell in every single store in 5 hours, maybe 10. Yeah, I mean, that is true. A lot of people don't know this fun little trivia fact, which is that GTA 5 is the single highest grossing media property of all time. As in, that beats all other games, books, TV shows, movies, everything. It has made more money than all of them. GTA Online just itself makes about $600 billion a year. So yeah. Definitely costs a shitload to make, no doubt about that. Like 2,000 people worked on Red Dead? Maybe more, 3,000, 4,000? It's a lot. What the fuck? You murder this guy?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
What happened to that guy?
Yeah, this guy.
I don't know. Seems like someone
Dude,
beat
you're
him
gonna
up
be
really
mod on
well.
kick.
It sure seems like it. It seems like someone did him in. Well, they
Yeah.
made about $3 trillion off GTA 5. That's how
what
much they made.
happened
1
when you
billion
get
to make
into
GTA
bar
5. They made
fights.
$3 trillion because of that. Yeah, exactly. Seems worth it. So it's
Who
a
am I
pretty
talking
good
to?
ratio.
Yes.
Shit, bro. I gotta get out of here. You be safe, all right?
Hey, you too, man. You have a good one. A nice car you got there.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I gotta go fix my fucking windows though. They always be breaking on me.
Oh shit. Good luck, yeah.
Good luck, bro. I forgot. AJ, you seen the drippiest Roxanne to ever hit the streets? Hold on, I gotta fix my.
I'm actually developing.
Oh, my bad. I'm actually streaming and trying to fix my vertical overlay because the car is not centered. I really need a way of, like, I don't know, centering the content more because since I don't have a face cam, you know, I need to do some stuff to shrink it down. When GTA 6 comes out, when it reaches, 5 years is going to make about $10 trillion, most likely. I would agree with that. That does seem likely. That does seem very, very likely. Just going to say now for anyone on YouTube or anywhere else, we do have a widescreen going on Twitch. So I'm not even going to set up the... Yeah, sorry, Charlie. I do need like I need a cross-platform chat on screen so we can simplify that a little. Oh God. GTA 7 will come out 2042. I mean, yeah, that tracks. Been 13, 14 years since GTA 5. Think about. Yeah, AJ, you gotta look at this Roxanne, bro.
Man, alright, let me tune into the stupid goddamn stream. Yeah, you showed. I was there when you made this.
Oh, okay. You were there for that one? Man, my bad. I'm tripping. I didn't know you were there for that one.
Live stream stuff.
I'm tripping. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, getting emails. Trying to use my phone to look at the YouTube. I gotta plug it in. Where's the hype happening? I may have to do the thing that I'm not supposed to do. I'm doing it. Fuck, Logan's not here to see it. You don't know that I'm doing it. He don't know. You don't know. I'm doing the thing. Okay, you guys saw nothing. You saw nothing at all. Ooh, I do need to go pick up an electric car or see if I own one. I mean to check out the chargers. The CGC is not even in the shop. Oh, you know what's interesting, AJ, is with the tuner chip, it seems that, like, the garage system just remembers whatever the lights were set to at the moment you parked it. And if you pull it back out, it's just one color. Just whatever color last was, you know? Makes sense. I should have parked this, but that's alright. Do you think Fortnite will go out of business when Roblox when GTA 6 comes out? Well, I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of people playing it, so it's going to take money from every other game, including me. I'm over here running a FiveM server, you know, like people are probably going to want to play that. But at the same time, that depends what they do, is what I was going to say. It depends what they do. If they build a Roblox-like system, you know, kind of like FiveM allows for now, then that would be something where, yeah, I think that would actually be a threat. But depends how much freedom they let people have, basically. If they don't give you much freedom with the development, then there will always be a place for those other platforms that actually let you do whatever, basically. Yo, AJ, you came over to kick? Thank you. I gotta mod you. Don't really know how to do that. Maybe I can just also do a command. I can. Perfect. Yep, that works. Okay, now we see if any of these are fucking electric, because I don't know if any of them are. And even if they are, they might not be set up. Yeah, no. I don't think I have one. Except Roblox is cooked or crooked. Roblox takes everything away from you. Like, want to see a picture of your face, just have voice chat. Yeah, I did see that they did this whole thing where they're doing the grouped, they're doing the grouped chats based on, I guess, whatever age they think you are or something like that. Seems like a pretty bad system. At least from what I saw about it, does not seem like it's gonna go well. Oh my god. Yeah, he stuck the landing. Well, that was crazy. Yeah, if somebody breaks in the office, takes people's credit card. Yeah, take your identification. I mean, yeah, that is the risk. Oh, so this is kind of a parking spot. A little bit not ideal. Did not see that in the dev server. I fucking love how the ropes just whip out when you do that. Alright, we gotta wait. Gotta wait for the charge to go up. Which should take longer. It's a little too fast right. Also, it doesn't cost money. Raises a good question. Like, mile per mile, are electric cars cheaper? Like, obviously there's the whole, you still gotta make the electricity somehow, but I mean on the end user. Alright, I gotta look this up for realism purposes. Per mile, EVs are generally cheaper to fuel, charge, and maintain than gas cars, often costing 30 to 60% less in energy, but varies. 3 cents to 6 cents per mile versus 10 cents to 14 per mile. So, yeah, we could say it costs half as much, but it's going to take way longer to charge, and that's the trade-off. You used to play Roblox? You don't play GTA? Wait, oh yeah, Fortnite. Oh yeah. Roblox is pretty corrupt. I will agree with that for sure. Not a Roblox player myself, but I know enough of the lore, and it's pretty fucking corrupt. It is crazy. Oh, we're fully charged. Okay, let me go make another note. This script still needs a once over. You guys aren't even going to be able to see the menu on YouTube because not enough space. Oh, we can get the roof box? Oh, shit. I don't know why I lowered it that much. I'm already kind of sad about it. Ooh. Yeah, red pearl's nice.
That's a sick ass paint job. I love that.
Joe, thank you. You getting locked in over here. Well, some of these got red Fukaru tires. Griffin? Why am I forgetting how you changed that? Remember how you changed that, AJ?
What's up,
I
man?
know on some of these you definitely can.
What's up, Dan?
You can definitely change that.
Iggy clean.
And I do not remember how. Like, I definitely have some cars with them on them. That's why it's tripping me out. I don't know. That yellow's gonna piss me off. Fucking weird. You gonna be live streaming tomorrow because I'm going to bed. I have a long day tomorrow. Yeah, probably will be. We've been hitting it most every day. We will be back. Absolutely. Be out here working every day. I still want that car, but I don't think it's in the shop yet. You are correct. It is not currently in the shop. You alright? I don't know. Yeah, this car does need to be added to the shop for sure. Yeah, they got it. It does need to be added to the shop. It is on my list along with all the other electric vehicles, of which there are a handful we got to get situated. It has really quieted down at apartments though, huh? I gotta pull the console back up. I can't even see the player count. Still 73 in city. Not too bad. Not too bad. The amount of Obey cars driving around right now is crazy. What about the Woodlander? I know. It's my favorite car, actually. It's the one car that I wish I could add. And you know what? Now that you mention it, I guess I technically can. I'll add it to the stream list, but you have to reveal your secret identity because that whole conspiracy about you were orchestrated to come in here and hate on Logan or whatever it was. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny conspiracy. Yeah, is Karma covered Chunklets a psyop? Or is Logan a psyop? Who's the psyop here? Well, I do need to go back into the dev server in very short time. Pretty sure is bigger size than... Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, well, this is why we don't support government psyops. Anti-government psyop. Also, you know what? I'm going to make the controversial statement right here and now that the army trying to advertise to gooners is basically not making a better army. I guess let's go with that. That's what we'll say. That's the level you got to go to. We've got much bigger problems on our hands. We've got much bigger issues on our hands. Yeah, and what was the question on that? Oh, the Woodlander. Yeah, so as far as the Woodlander goes, basically it's in a newer DLC than we are currently on right now. So what we would have to do normally would be update our DLC version to the Money Fronts DLC, which I believe is the one that came in with, and then we would have it. The problem with that is twofold. One is that the way clothing works, every time we add, or rather, every time we update a DLC, it causes all the clothing numbers to shift. So we have to delete everybody's outfits because when we change the DLC, Rockstar adds new clothing to GTA, and we get that new clothing, and it shifts all of our clothing. Because all of our clothing shows up after the vanilla Rockstar clothing. So that's how that works. And then the other problem part of that is we probably can't even go on that DLC because we're limited by this thing called YMTs. And what is a YMT? That's like an important file that we need for making add-on clothing, not replacing other clothing that already exists, but actually adding on our own clothing. And so when there's not enough, we can't have all of the clothing packs that we use, and so basically we just can't go on that DLC. But I technically probably go into OpenIV and get the files for the Woodlander out and stream them specifically so that way we could have the car. That usually would work. So, technically it's possible. Just a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm just driving in fucking circles. Oh my god, that is an actual person in the military truck. Okay. Let's just delete all the dog-ass clothing, which is the majority of it. I mean, yeah, wow. That's a big brain move you got right there. This is don't fuck up the clothing pack. Remember like 2 years ago when that happened? I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, because there was a time where I fucked up the clothing script and then nobody's clothing loaded, but otherwise, no. I mean, when you update the DLC, you fuck up the clothing pack. That is just how that works. Like, that is how that works. Unless we were to create some crazy migration system, which now that I think about it, I mean, we probably technically could create some sort of migration system where, like, I go on that DLC and I find a certain, like, marker piece of clothing. I might have to do this in every category, which is kind of the problem. And if we can figure out that position, we can do the math to shift all the numbers. But that would suck, and it's, you know, sometimes it's good to just, yeah, remaking outfits ain't that big of a deal. I mean, it is to me. I never remake them again. I totally forget what I had. I fucking lose it all. I never remake it again. So it's kind of a big deal to me. But, yeah, at the end of the day, it's good to be able to clear that table out sometimes, too, because people make shitloads of outfits, and people probably have hundreds, so it's never a bad idea to clear that table out, basically. Basically that. I'll go pull up on someone. Oh, you're like 70% done with this mobile app, Strongpad? Maybe 1 or 2 more days? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. I know actually very little about, like, putting together mobile apps and those kinds of packages. I don't know a whole ton about it. Yeah, I try to remake outfits, but it's usually different. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, Strongbad, is it annoying? Because I remember, like, at least a little I looked into it, at least about iOS, was like, you gotta have a fucking Mac and be in the developer program, you gotta pay $100, and you gotta, like, compile it on a Mac, like, it's gotta be on Apple hardware. I don't know, that's, yeah, and then there's all the App Store bullshit. And for the privilege, they take a nice cut. So, you know, win-win all around. It's really great. I really do be driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, shit. Honestly, we're just kind of seeing how fast this vehicle runs down on fuel, too. Oh, take a cut from what? A free app? Well, I don't know. Is there, you know, I think I missed what the actual app was, unless you told me that yesterday, and I was kind of in the midst of my 24 hours of getting fucking locked out, so I don't know if I just missed that or what. We're talking about a free app, fully free, no monetization. It's a companion CRM app to our web one. Okay, so the app will be free because you're already paying for the service. I guess I was just thinking about it in some sense of like, oh yeah, you're charging through the website and maybe you just download the app, but yeah, it makes sense. You need both. It's just a companion app. Yeah, I thought it was related to, you know, to the whole flow-based thing, but okay, that makes sense. That actually explains a lot. That's the secret. Go sit on crit block, Lit. What are you trying to have done to me? Probably wouldn't end well. Probably wouldn't end well at all. I mean, this does not burn through battery very quickly, and so I don't know if that's a function of how the electric cars, the RPMs are very, very different. Oh yeah, no, you do not see too many jets flying around any, hopefully, RP server. I mean, technically we have an admin that sometimes likes to fly around a little bit, but no, it's not the online, you know, oppressor hell. All cars fuel it gotta be what, way up after the gas stuff you push? Shit, I guess something changed with the math. I don't know. Something probably changed with the math. I don't hate it though, you know? But like way up might be too much. Maybe we want a little up. I don't know about way up.
I mean, as it currently stands, fucking
Helicopters
Air
don't
One
even use
doesn't
fuel.
lose you.
Yeah. Or maybe it does, but it's just like really slowly, so you can't tell. No, you're right, Trash Can. It is not infinite unless we're talking about Air 1, in which case apparently it is infinite. Thanks for longer scenes? Okay, we can get down with that. I don't know if that's good. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the RPMs at these way lower. I'm going max speed basically, and it's capped at like 60%. Yeah, at this rate, I am not going to run out of battery very quick. Okay, well. Okay, yep. Crash into everything, why don't you? Okay, it's like nothing happened. Talking ads. I gotta find someone to stalk while I take a pee break. Wait. Who's Feely's here? Cannot tell. I didn't see a green alien though, so. Yeah, apparently Air 1 is not eating gas though. Look at them through the window.
Who said something about
Hey,
body?
what's good, pineapple?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Doing alright, bro?
And I was just looking for a certain Feely.
Hi, Mr. Pineapple.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Can I bother you when you have a second?
Oh, yeah, potentially. Yeah, yeah.
Me too. I forget to you know,
Mike
exchange
and
some
Zero, you have
information
CBD
with
pens
you
waiting
earlier.
for you.
You might have to send it to my emails if it's anything private, because I do have some live eyes. So if it's anything like that, you may have to send me a little email.
I was just gonna say I like your I like the socks.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah,
I'll send
we
you
are
an
doing
email. I'll
that.
send
We're
you an
starting a
email.
trend.
I'll slide in your emails. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that works. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out, because sometimes things get sent to message requests and they don't really get through. That's def not good. What's not good, Lit? Oh, the Infinite Air 1 fuel? Yeah, that's not good. No, we don't want that. Shit's already OP, and that makes it more OP. So, yes, I agree.
It's a-
We don't
I hear
want
that's
that.
crazy.
I know. That's why we got to go in the dev and fix a bunch of stuff.
fixed. You see that, Mike?
Oh, did you get your CBD pens, Zero?
No, I did not. No.
Oh,
I may or may not be back. Have a nice day, everybody. I'm actually gonna go get in a helicopter right now. Right now. Believe something like that happened before? Yeah, it wouldn't exactly surprise me, let's just say. Oh, yep, every time. Perfect parking.
Who's this?
Okay, I can't park
Do you
there.
want to
Remember.
class too?
Perfect parking.
You suck.
Hey,
Aw,
you
shit.
lady.
What?
I thought you
Okay, I gotta go get my helicopter, which means I gotta get out of here. Okay, that was supposed to be fixed. Sir, why do you have police lights on your vehicle? That's not supposed to be like that. That needs to be taken off of that car. I think I was in the process and I kind of forgot. I was not supposed to have that. Okay, are we safe? I think we're safe. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we do not have 100% fuel already. We can say that much. Low-key missed the city. Shit. Well, who is that? Are you banned from the city? Or are you just not been in the city? Harley, you're having a taser war right now. That's kind of insane. There was somebody I was watching stream in the city, and I swear every time I looked over, they were tased or knocked out. Well, Strong Bad, as far as the fuel update, we pushed it. We hot pushed all that code. There's a few bugs, you know, a few bugs. Nothing seemingly mission critical, luckily. So nothing broke really bad. I don't think anyone crashed because of it. Helicopters seem to never lose fuel ever. So that was an oversight. And apparently every single vehicle uses fuel slower now for some reason. Why? Great fucking question. Nobody knows. Those are all real people. Jeez. And here I am flying over them in a fucking Air One. I am probably scaring the shit out of them. Hey, did you make it so I can't go into the fucking camera when I'm solo piloting anymore?
Correct.
Yeah, you're ass for that, dude. Great update. Terrible, though. I hate that. I hate that so much. That's so lame. Who's it hurting? Who's it hurting, AJ?
It hurts the server-side performance.
Wait, what? Why?
It's not that I don't want the pilot to access it. I just
Well, that
didn't feel
was-
like doing
yeah.
a bunch of network checks, so I hard-coded it to one seat because if you have two
I
people
see.
access the cam at the same time, it will immediately crash the server.
Oh, interesting.
So feel free to add it if you'd like, but it's gonna crash the server if two people open it at the same time.
Gotcha, okay. Thank God for no thermals. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. No thermals. That is true. No thermals. That is true. I should have done this. Which that command doesn't exist in production. Whoops. Is this one? Okay, no, that one does. That's good. That's good. Oh, YouTube. Well, yeah. Doing balls? Okay. You win a game with Pretty Blade? Okay. Yeah, okay. How long ago are we talking? This is like going way back. I scare these people off. Yeah, it does seem my fuel is not moving, though. If it is, it's so slow I can't tell. It seems like it's not moving. What the fuck is that doing up there? Yeah, down to earth, sir. No violating the laws of gravity allowed. Is there a decay rate or countdown? For the fuel, that is based on the RPM that your vehicle is currently at. So that is pretty much how it goes. Or rather, it's multiplied against that. So there's some sort of constant rate. And then depending on the class of your vehicle and because that's also a modifier, so it depends on, flat rate plus vehicle class modifier plus RPM modifier. So if you're bombing it down the highway, high RPMs at max gear, it's going to use more gas than if you're just going through a little Sunday drive. That's the idea. End of last year? Okay. Just took a break like a month or two ago. Okay. But we're cooking. In the last 2 months, shit started getting kind of crazy. I mean, we had 150 people just this month, which is the highest concurrent ever, 151. And, yeah, we're pushing code like crazy now. A lot of good quality of life fixes, I would say. Yes, you heard about the 150. That's what I'm saying. Pentix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get myself arrested flying around a fucking Air 1 that they're gonna think is stolen. Oh, stop holding W. My bad. These fucking helicopters are so sensitive, though. That still needs some looking into. One little tippy tap and it's broken. Yeah, it appears I've used no fuel. Which is really funny why that happened, because that happened because there was a different bug, and in an attempt to fix that other bug, which I thought was a helicopter bug, I think I made helicopters worse. Oh, and now it's about to start dying on me. Yeah, so that other thing still exists, where once you've damaged a helicopter, it just starts progressively dying. The health just kind of starts going down on its own. Was Mega Tuners like on the spreadsheet? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably on all kinds of spreadsheets, honestly. That would not surprise me. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so this is really still a bug with helicopters. Once you damage it, the health just drains away. But realistic with those metrics, are you expecting people to gas up every 20 minutes, 40 minutes, obviously depending on RPM and all those other metrics. Right, that's a good way to think about it, honestly. And I don't really have an answer for you. Like, yeah, how long should someone be able to go without fueling? Obviously you don't want to be at the gas station every 5 minutes. You also don't want it where you never have to fuel your car because you never kind of gas sufficiently. So you do want to find a middle ground on that. Like, how long of a session are we talking about? Some people will be playing for 8 hours, so if you're refueling every 15 minutes, that's going to get really tedious. My helicopter's going to fall out of the sky. I probably should have gone for the old emergency landing. Okay, well now I don't think we have a choice. Oh, that was a really risky way to go about that. Oh my. Oh no. Nailed it. Was the update to make fuel use less or more? Neither, actually. It was kind of just a byproduct of the update that happened somewhat unintentionally. The purpose of it was to improve the information that is shown when you are refueling a vehicle. To make that UI a little more clear as to what you're being charged and why. and just some stuff like that, just kind of quality of life stuff on. You go to refuel your car with Third Eye, it'll just pull the jerry can out for you instead of yelling at you that you need to have it equipped. So let's see. This one won't, because I actually do need to have it equipped for this. And it broke gas? What do you mean and it broke gas? We're talking about gas. I mean, the electric chargers are part of it. It's all connected. It's all the same system, basically. It's just the difference is really just how you're interacting with the system. Yeah, that was a crazy landing right there. Yeah, so basically you can see the price per unit now, which is nice. You can see the amount in the can, the amount you're gonna fill it up with. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it broke how much gas cars use. I don't exactly know why that specifically changed, but I don't know. I was thinking about buffing that anyways, to be honest. But no, I wouldn't call it broke. It did break helicopters. That is broken. Also, the time it takes to fuel is like correctly scaled based on how much fuel. If you're only putting 10% gas back in the tank, it won't take the full amount of time anymore, which is nice. Is there a way to make the animation different? Of course there is. I just don't know if there's one that's legitimately better than that. Since we're at the gas station, I have the option to refuel with either now instead of it just picking one for me. If you Third Eye and you do refuel and you're at the gas pump normally, it'll show you the gas option. We're outside the gas station. Will actually just equip my jerry can for me. Great, and then it'll. But we don't want to do that. Let's not do that. But yeah, even this one remains this animation. I don't know. I don't think the jerry can exploit has worked since we changed over the inventory. I'm pretty sure it has no longer been a thing because it's durability, it's durability based. So that's kind of just built in. A little harder to scam. Of course, give me one good reason to come back, and I might. Man, 150 people isn't a good reason. That's a great reason right there. 150 people and fixing all kinds of quality of life stuff. Obviously, the electric car chargers are cooler. Lid poppy banned? That's a good reason? That's crazy. This car, I won't be able to attach it because it's not electric and it's not on the list. Obviously, that makes sense, but I love the ropes. I like the way this is set up. They're supposed to be coming out of that handle there, but... that's alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's new. All the electric vehicle stuff is new. Electric vehicles actually being treated like electric vehicles and not gas vehicles is new. I'm lagging a little bit. My bad. Yeah, that's why I was in this thing earlier. I gotta go get the one I just made, but... Run with the rope doesn't explode. Car full? Oh, no, I always forget. This one's super picky. It's like one side. Yeah, you can only do it on this side. Why that is, I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Doesn't let you drive off when it's charging, which is probably good. You would assume you would get tased with the EV ropes? That's crazy. If you run with it, no, it just disappears if you run with it. It will not explode. It just goes poof. I mean, I would like to add some consequences, but for the reasons of, you know, us removing the cars exploding when you fuel them up while they're on, because it confused people and it led to tons of bug reports. That's kind of the same reason I probably wouldn't do that with something like this, because, I mean, or the Danes would fuck it. Yep, that's always a possibility. Strong possibility. Okay, all charged up. Danny's will find a way to fuck anything up. Oh yeah, you remember so many scenes on Cop Days we come blow up the gas station? Yeah, yeah. When someone's robbing a store? Yeah, I love that. Exactly, because it's just like such a easy way for them to fuck with people. They're telling me to go rob a bank. Who do you think I am, master criminal? I need Feely for that. He's my bank robbing guy. Go shoot some cops is crazy. Where's my bank robbing guy? Whoops. Not looking where I'm going. What is this guy doing? Yeah, you got the perfect spots like in the fucking subway tunnels or something? That is one of them, isn't it? Yeah, that was one of them. Okay, how'd the bench get got? Oh boy. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Oh boy. Yeah, it's usually a party at the hospital. That does happen. Yeah, your all-white police outfit was pretty garbage. I will say, that outfit is real bad. Are they together? They're two separate groups. Nope, I think those are their dates. Alright, well, more power to them. That was a terrible outfit. The worst police outfit I think I have ever seen. Alright, we gotta fuck with the vertical more. Basically, I need to fit more of it on the string. I don't know. Not exactly sure I want to set this up, but we're gonna have to put some other stuff in there. Oh, too far. Too far. don't know how delayed this is. I'm trying to like fucking look at my changes here. I don't know. Hard to hit a middle ground on that vertical view. We'll do that then. That seems to work. Still got our little dudes on the screen. I honestly thought there'd be more happening here. Still 70 people in city, but where are they? That's the question. Never at the hospital. They're always at the hospital. How's this guy still just running in the car, beeping at them? This is what he was doing when I left. A lot of burger shot. Where am I going? Let's get turned around. Fuck. Nope. More north. That's what we're looking for. I'm the worst fucking navigator with this shit. Close. There's Hayes. Oh, I'm gonna be like fucking 10 miles off. Yep. See? Typical. Always gotta go to the map. Oh my god. Ah, here's the one with the military truck again. Never quite figured out what they were doing.
So I was like, I'm gonna unfuck all of this paperwork and get.
Remember losing 7 mil in one day, then going there every day for 2 weeks to make it all back? That's crazy. Damn, Feely is legitimately still alive, and he is up in the raw right now. Bro is robbing stores like a maniac. Hold on. Let's see if we get that Feely cam going. Live Feely cam.
Alright.
Wait, give me 1 second. I forgot to take pictures. 'Cause I'm a-
Negotiations. Yep,
Oh, pinchy
that
cabrón.
checks out.
I thought you said we were ready to go.
Beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, beep. Okay, stay here. Hold on 1 second.
Bro is the trippiest alien. Oh yeah, you want to roll with him?
5
Get
more
some
units.
quality
Hold on.
content.
What do you mean?
Sounds pretty quality. Let's make sure we do
Stay
a
here. Just don't leave.
shout out.
Don't leave, girl.
Just stay
Alright,
here,
beautiful.
girl.
I need your beautiful picture.
There we go.
Oh my god,
Good.
yes.
I believe I got it
Slay
right.
queen,
Let
I
me
love
click
it.
it. Make sure I got it right.
Okay.
Yep, we got it.
You guys
There,
are
so
good
make sure
to
you
go. I
get-
just need to take the pictures.
Can you talk to Zero
Oh,
right now?
yeah,
Not
you-
really.
we're
Technically,
doing
I'm
it.
underground,
No,
so
no.
not really.
I'm in a PDM car. You better be fair.
Oh yeah, Strong Bad thinks it'd
Oh
be
my God,
cool
now
if we
he's
could
cursing me out.
possess
It's unbelievable.
an NPC and fuck with players. I bet they wouldn't. I mean, you are right about that. It's one of those things where, unfortunately, a lot of people very quickly will assume that that means cheater, or they will think it means cheater or admin, and so a lot of people have that tendency to like fucking break character as soon as that's the thing that happens, because they're like,
You think I'm
ah.
what? You think I'm
Yeah,
what?
I thought you were, dude. Chill.
That
Everybody
being
else was.
said,
Alright, Brooks is a little locked in, so we gotta pay attention. to
that being said,
Got it.
I forgot I couldn't like this
well, I'm
car,
just
dude.
moving this little indicator around,
It
putting
looks really
different
nice.
spots to see what
Oh,
happens.
it's 1.1 million.
Still messing with the vertical canvas because I don't
Really?
really know how I want it to all go together. Okay, so
That's a lot.
$1.1 million.
Yeah, well, that, okay, firstly, that requires us to find some people. They're here somewhere. Not here, apparently. I was actually seeing some YouTube shorts that were very much along those lines, and we're doing some numbers, so I was thinking about it. So it's very funny you mentioned that. Why is there a display here? Oh. Here, we'll do this. A quick little look-see. Where I might find a victim, if you will. Great idea. Got a great idea. Okay. I mean, yeah, as far as the possessing, that's kind of straightforward, purely from the perspective of I could just change my model. It's probably gonna fuck up my character, so I'm probably gonna change my character before I do that. But I haven't done this in ages. Let's see if it's all still working. And this also doesn't work exactly the way you would expect. Oh, that was a bad combination of things to do at the same time. Now I fucked it up. Okay, this should work. Yes. Basically, yes. The answer is we pretty much can. There was, there's some reasons I think I probably don't want to do that to anybody right now because it totally might scuff them out. It's been a while, but you know, that's the better way to go about it. These little things like that, the inventory animation, little things like that will quickly give away the fact that you are very much a player. Somebody may be trying to talk to me up there right now. I don't even remember how to get out of this. I honestly don't. It's been so long. I do not know how to return to my body.
fucking multiple fucking.
Seem to have attracted very little attention. Kind of surprising, actually.
Look, I don't kick it harder. Let me kick the butt harder.
That just sounds odd. Can you not? Who the fuck's this guy?
Fuck
This
the
is
Harry
the real,
Miller.
this is the real Juan.
You're fucked up, gang. That's an ugly scar
I'm
on
not
his
fuck.
face.
I'm out this bitch. Call my phone. Have a good night. No, not. Don't even do it. Don't even.
You got an ugly car anyways.
This is my.
Don't match.
Going in. I have a random guy.
Because we're
Oh,
going for a ride. Man.
Oh, sorry. You're
That's
not
crazy.
there for me. You're not there for me. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I came back to say sorry. You were like way over there yonder across the parking lot, and then I reversed. Okay, sorry.
Shut up, Cooper. You're the driver.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I've been kidnapped before, you know. We used to have a bunch of other funny pets too, but a lot of those got taken out, sadly. Some TOS stuff, some just, I don't know. We might still have the monster. There might be a scary monster we still have. I need to change my crouch key. And this is why. Crouch every time I try to look behind me. Are they? Oh shit. I forgot what happens if you do this. Oh no. I turn into a ped, so now my actual body is beefing with them. Yeah, that's my actual body over there with an AI brain beefing with them now. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. That might be a little bit of a problem. Uh-oh. I have duplicated myself. And, oh, God. There we go. Okay.
Get down there.
Oh wait.
Hey, is there two of me?
Wait, which way? Which
What?
wait, which one's
What?
Big Man?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
What the fuck is happening?
Deal with them. They're attacking us.
Did a
Stop us.
fucking? No, oh my God! I'm innocent. Oh my God! What is he doing?
Talking to you. We thought that was you.
I was taking a little standing up nap,
Why
but
are they only targeting me? What did I do?
I don't know. You did something.
It's because he asked for keys for LF block.
You
that's
know,
why.
made my evil twin angry.
Oh, he's coming for you, Nelson. Nelson, watch out.
Do any of you guys got a repair kit? I got like a repair kit.
No, this guy's gonna follow me out of here.
Oh,
Oh shit.
did I just
EMT, you got a
punch him
repair
out of
kit?
existence? I don't see him anymore.
There's another one. There's another one.
What the fuck?
Mr. EMT guy. You got a repair kit by chance?
Oh yeah, I can help you out with that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Oh my God. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I blown my cover real bad with that one. We really done fucked that stunt up. So now we know. Now we know if I try to re-enter my body, it duplicates me. And also, my body might start attacking people while I'm gone. That's why it's usually better to just change your model and just do it that way. It just fucking breaks your face.
No, bro. What?
What? What happened?
Nah, I'm looking, bro. Fucking, they want $216 for black lug nuts.
Are we talking about a real car? What are we talking about right now?
Yeah, bro. I'm looking at new cars.
Oh, okay. So like that's an option, and that costs $200.
Yeah,
You could just buy black Lux. That's crazy. You
That's
could
what
just
I'm
paint them
saying.
black.
It's
Like what?
$216 plus dealer installation.
Dealer installation. Don't the wheels normally come on the car? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Looking at a nice 2026 Acura TLX.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I drove one of those Acuras once. It was like a 2006, and it was standard, but it was pretty cool.
They still make standard, actually. Funny
Yeah,
enough.
I think it was a TLX. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was really rare to see.
Yeah, the Type S TLX for standard.
Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, honestly.
Because you've just got that aura around you. That,
Oh,
like,
and he
forces
got
ladies
arrested.
To be near you, dude.
Yo, that's tough, dude.
Fran Feely.
Oh shit.
Okay, alright, come on.
I'm coming.
My Mustang GT is currently dead because I don't drive in the winter. Now, that's crazy.
That can't become.
They're putting him in the large
Give me-
cell
hey, give me,
probably
like,
because he
2
can't
seconds,
break
okay?
out of it so easily. I think he has a habit of
Everything. Get
breaking
the
out of the
take up
other
on
cells.
everything. This man is a menace.
Can't remember if this is lock pickable. But yeah, he's the guy you got to take literally everything from. Literally all of it.
No, I know.
take
I love you so
everything.
much. I wasn't going to, but
That's not bad. 3 in the lot.
I always get fucking turned around in here.
Oh, amazing.
Well, you don't have to remove them because you're not.
You
taking
get the
me out of
feely cam
handcuffs, so
going?
you can leave the lockpicks and shit on me.
but I also need a photo.
Yeah, well, I've got someone to pick up because.
The gun you are gonna take from me.
I guess I'm taking a cadet now, no?
My feely cam is
Or you
hilarious.
could leave me with the gun. Send me to prison with it.
Wait, but she's solo. Hold on. Yeah, you're solo, so.
Can I have my
I'm
handcuffs back?
I'm gonna
though? You can
leave
keep
to
them. I
go
can keep
and pick
those.
up a hostage.
What?
Who?
The handcuffs I'm
I
allowed
miss
to
the
take.
part where she
Who?
said,
Yeah.
"Go
The only
loco,
thing
say
I'm
you're
not
having an
allowed to, like,
out-of-body
armor or anything
experience."
like that.
I've aged.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
that would be the
the lockpicks I
explanation.
can keep because, like, you're not taking.
Try to add a whole mess of psychedelics.
People anxiety.
Been left with guns
Like I
and
said,
never
you
shot
keep
in
the
cells.
lockpicks
That
on
kind of
because I'm not-
restraint
you're
is
not taking me out of handcuffs.
unbelievable. As in, I literally cannot believe that you had that kind of restraint. As in, I literally do not believe it.
I'm a Muslim.
No.
You're a prick.
Shall we get this geriatric away from me?
Yo, you fucking. You're a
damn.
geriatric prick, you motherfucker. How was World War One? Battle of the Alamo.
Oh sh.
You were in the French and Indian Wars.
Mr. Feely, I heard you were in the very first battle, all right,
That's better.
that ever happened in the history of the world.
The very first battle. What the hell?
Man, the very first battle, the very first
Oop.
war.
The very.
I heard
Oh.
you were there when Pangea was a thing.
I hope Jesus.
That's
conquered the
crazy.
Romans.
Bro's getting told off.
Yeah, what are his charges?
Armed robbery,
Okay,
third
ma'am.
degree,
Here's what you're
felony
being charged with
evading,
tonight.
and
Was
murder.
listing off his own charges. All right, pee break. I'll be right back.
Accessory to armed robbery, third degree. Okay.
Coming back.
With a guilty plea, I will
And then
drop
Kobe murdered me in cold
60
blood.
months.
I didn't even have a gun out.
and,
You
60
murdered
months
me.
to 30. How's that sound?
No, Mustang blicked me down.
Ma'am, I just gave you
Wow. You were gonna give me a fighting chance?
that's not a good deal for me, okay?
Somebody answer the fucking phone. What is this, Russia?
Is he a first degree murder?
First degree, one time, and then 2 attempted. So I'm going to prison for a long time again. But Who would have thought that an alleyway goes nowhere?
Oh, it's me ringing. Sorry about that.
I thought that was like an alleyway, like it went somewhere. But it was like, nah, psych, you're pinned in here. And then, like, I got really sad. I shot the Crimson Chin. It was a terrible day, dude. And me and him had a moment, and I said I wasn't going to shoot him. And he was the first one I shot. Well, he should learn a very valuable lesson not to trust my word. I'm a criminal. Yo, Kobe, can you do me a favor? Can you blindly just uncuff me without checking me?
Okay.
Okay, my bad, Queen. Yeah, I have a gun license, though. I'm certified. Oh, ladies, did you also know I'm, like, forklift certified, too, as well? No? Nothing on the forklift certified part? Shit, my bad.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah, there it is. You want a man that's built like a forklift.
Can you read those charges? Let me know if that's all right.
Criminal possession, class 1. Armed robbery of the 3rd degree. 1st degree murder, times 1. Attempted murder,
I don't think I did.
times 2. And then you know what, dude? I'll actually do time served and just hang out here with you guys while you do, like, all the paperwork, right? Because I feel like I've been good.
Kobe, what's your
That's not true, Kobe. You
call
actually
sign?
thanked me
520?
earlier for being good.
Man, all my audio levels keep refuculating. Yeah, luckily Feely is streaming himself, so he unlikely to be watching right now.
I'm so sorry. What's your call sign?
Oh, 520.
Which works. That works out well.
Perfect. Nice.
I'm gonna get a kick. You're gonna get kicked.
Bro is fucking throwing feet.
I don't know. You see me working these hips. These hips don't lie. Let me get out of handcuffs so I can twerk.
So you can twerk?
Jeez.
Not in handcuffs. I can't twerk in handcuffs. You gotta take me out of
I don't know
handcuffs.
about that one, Chief.
Nah, take me out of handcuffs so I can twerk.
Your appeal gets closed without a response. Is that a no? Yeah, probably. Because no, I don't believe there's any auto
And also so I
closing.
can
So,
eat food and de-stress myself.
that's probably why.
Okay,
I don't know
don't
who
think
specifically
about
did
it.
it, and I'm
Oh,
I don't know if
son of
that's
a
my
bitch.
favorite method of
You're a
handling
fucking rat.
things,
That's
but
how you get away with that?
that is probably why.
Oh my
That is
God.
probably why.
Why do we still have this old timer here?
I do tend to prefer
I don't know who
telling
this
people
shit is about,
things.
so I'm just
Yeah, but that is probably
I
why.
told you.
Chances are, because it's
I
you,
know, I
nobody
have all
felt
the
like
charges
saying
there.
anything
That's
because
okay.
they figured that was a me
What
thing.
time do you wanna
So,
That's my fine.
which
Time and fine. That's what you
right
read.
about. I hate to
Alrighty,
say,
you-
Lit, the problem is
Oh, bro.
things just kind of got to a
Your
point where I
charges are
can't really
armed-
go to bat for you without hurting my own
Fine,
credibility, you
goddamn
know?
it,
And like
Armed
that's
degree
the
robbery.
problem.
Wait, can you
5th degree.
Because I'm all about giving people chances. I love
155
giving people chances. I give people way too many damn chances, that's for sure. And
Your charges are going to be armed robbery of the 3rd degree.
then when
felony
something else
rape,
comes up, we gotta do the
murder,
whole
attempted
rigmarole
murder, first
again,
degree.
and
2 charges of that.
you
Criminal
know.
possession of a weapon class 1. How do you
Yeah,
feel?
we're going.
Yeah,
Wow,
guilty as
why'd you
always.
let them back? This is very
hands up?
preventable, and creates
Trying, but my hands.
bad for morale. I guess would be the term I would use. Which is unfortunate. I wish people could also like kind of just mind their fucking business and But obviously, if it impacts their experience
And I'll
negatively,
definitely
it's
bring
pretty
them
understandable.
listen.
All right, gotta do a quick Duolingo here. Bear with me. Quick
I didn't put a
quick
description.
Duolingo. I got 3 minutes
you
to
look
finish.
guilty.
Rucksack. Yep, sure. Sure.
200? Okay.
He's still here? Oh shit, he is still here. Been 6 months, people change. Yeah, no, that's right. That is true. I do definitely understand that.
What's happening?
That's
right
why
now?
I'm saying I am all for giving people chances personally.
What am I doing? What's happening?
Alright, Fran, can you let me know when you get that that fine? It's gonna be 38,000, okay?
Others are not
Yeah,
always
why is he
so
searching
forgiving though.
I don't know.
No, 30. Yeah, 38,000. I got the fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got it.
Alrighty. 190 months, how's that sound? You can only say
190.
good. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, what did he do? I don't even know if I could sum it up in one little thing as more of a...
Can we have like
I mean, he could even say he didn't break any rules in the server, which may or may not be true. I don't know. I can't point to something in particular. I would say a general... general atmosphere of toxicity that made other people not want to be around because they were tired of getting shot and like arguably not roleplay. I don't know. I mean, this is where I can't point to something specific in particular, but if I pull up the ban list, I know as long as shit, even though some of those may be
armed robbery of the 3rd degree, attempted murder ×2, actual murder 1st degree.
230 in total. It'd be 100.
I don't know. It had nothing to do with the city. Yeah, well, okay, like Discord, which, you know, tangentially has to do with city. I think that's kind of the thing.
Some riddle or some shit. What if I say I'm old as fuck?
And that you use Viagra.
Yo, we're doing
And
this
Bluetooth.
again.
Come on.
I'd rather
90
do
months.
this. No,
90 months.
90 months. All right. I'm old. I'm the oldest motherfucker.
Oh shit, I got here as soon as I could. I heard this guy was a fentanyl mushroom zombie.
That you love.
What the fuck?
Oh, that you love to eat prunes for breakfast because you're old as
I
fuck.
also eat poon for breakfast.
Oh, sorry, you guys in the middle of a deaf roast battle?
Oh, no, you don't gotta say that. That's a lie.
No, I'm trying to get lower sentence, but
Yeah, sorry, man, I get it.
Okay,
I mean,
90
it do be
months,
like
good.
that.
he did it the one day.
Like, you know,
I'm
even
sorry to
me
my
as the
fans.
person in the position where, you know, certainly I
That's
could
you.
overturn
You're
any
the
of
one
these
that
bans. Like, I prefer to give people a chance because, you know,
Later, taters.
there are
Later,
misunderstandings.
dirt and shit.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, well. Everyone healthy?
I'll do the description.
Y'all eating your vegetables?
Yeah, just put the evidence in the locker and
No, I hate vegetables.
Oh, you're not?
you have
Man,
lorazepam or
you're
hydroxychloroquine.
looking pretty good for your age. I can write a prescription, but I only have 2 oxy on me. That's all I have in my pocket.
Look, I'm actually really 30 years old. I've just been smoking a lot when I was a baby.
Okay, yeah, I was
This department just ages you.
gonna say. Oh shit, I'm taking that. I was trying to give it to you. Whoops. And that's medicine. That's how we do
Wait, what's this
medicine.
do?
I don't know. Makes you feel better. If you feel bad, you feel better.
Wait, did you just give her antidepressants?
No, pain pills. Yeah, which
Oh,
if you're not
okay.
in pain, that might be drug abuse technically. So.
She does have a history of
Oh, I got the
overtaking
prescription for it.
painkillers.
What?
What?
Mm-hmm. See, she's high right now. She called me a girl and then
Yeah, I
called me
think
on
it's
my mind.
working. I think it's working already.
I call everybody girl. I'm sorry. It's just a Cali thing. My bad.
Which Cali? Which a Cali?
Sorry, not Cali. Sorry, not Cali.
That's
it's
crazy.
Los Santos Vinewood thing.
Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
know, yeah, totally.
A Vinewood thing? Like,
Yeah, you know, like Vinewood.
You know, where they make the
Valley.
movies and shit. Yeah.
Oh,
High class, expensive, you know?
You're the Chinese theater.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, Vinewood.
Oh, that explains your drug abuse. Okay.
That's also true. That is also true.
Wow, what are you talking about?
He's got a point.
I mean, it makes all sense here, Kobe. It's all right.
At least I don't
I would say it checks out. Yep.
I mean, yeah, that's Feely. Feely does take Viagra. He said it. I got him body cam.
Did he say that?
No, I don't.
Jeez.
I'm the youngest one.
You be safe out there. I gotta keep going on my way. We're just gonna go straight to the roof. I do get high on pillboxes supply. That is correct. I frequently write myself prescriptions. And boom, there you go. Another prescription for little old me, you know? Just like that. Just like that. Perks of the job, you know? Perks of the job. Quite literally, I'm getting perks from work. I'm getting work perks. Yeah, I just got the whole prescription pad to myself. That's somewhat newer. It's in the last couple months. I mean, not new, but it's definitely since you've been gone, I would say, is all that is. Oh, achievement completed, like Clockwork 3. Because we've been fucking streaming too damn much. I do actually have to get back to work for real. Which means we'll have to leave the live server, unfortunately. I was having fun. I want to take over some more locals, actually. I'm gonna need a voice changer or something, though, so I can, do some... Yeah, why is EMS too boring for you? You feel like it's a taxi for dead people? Because some people do feel that way. And, I mean, yeah, which is why one of the ideas I had towards improving that would be allowing EMS to pick people back up into a stage 1 where they're down, but they can still speak. And only EMS would be able to do that. And then you could RP a little, you know, whatever, getting revived. And if you're an asshole, they could just put you right back down. You know what I'm saying? So, well, I'm glad you find Doctor fun. Would it be more fun if you could half revive people so you could actually talk to them? Probably. Probably would help. At least I think so. Hold out the phone, short. Some slug gang RP? That's crazy. I don't even like shooting people anymore. Well, Charlie, that's why, like, would it be abused if only doctors could pick you up? Like, what would you abuse it for? Because only a doctor or EMS or whatever it may be would actually be able to do it. So what would you abuse? When did I ever? I'm the OG baller, dude. I'm baller #1. The first member, first leader, first gang. And that is on this character. Yes, I was the EMS mob doctor. You've never seen me shoot someone? Well, I certainly have. I lost a lot of the clips over the old years here, but yeah, no, I certainly have. Actually, shit, I shot someone like 2 weeks ago. It was fucking cash money, too. I think I clipped it. Yeah, I clipped it on Twitch. The problem is I don't remember what stream that was. Let's see if I can find the clip. Maybe I'll show it on stream. No, I did let Logan get murdered because I was twiddling, you know, just over there twiddling my thumbs, sitting in the car, working on code. Yeah, I think I found it. Hold on. Tragic part, YouTube ain't gonna be able to see this. Gotta come over here for that. What, on cop doesn't count? I'd say this counts more. Okay, actually it was AJ who got shot in the face. It was the other time I was with Logan. Also, does it look like a bullet hit my head there? Because I swear to you I was not in God mode. Look how many shots, look how many shots I missed before I got him. Crazy. But it really looks like I ate one in the face. I don't know if that was just some desync or what. Unlike these guys, I don't roll around in God mode 24/7. Cause like AJ ate one. Oh no! Like no. Yeah, like yeah. You see the blood. You see my body move. No. Man, I got the kill. I don't need no lessons. No. But no, that reaction time was absurd. Honestly, he probably should have had it. Luckily, I don't even think he went to jail for it because I didn't feel like booking him. But yeah, maybe it's the desync because I swear I was not in God mode. I do not remember being in God mode. I don't tend to turn it on.
the class
Oh, first time I've killed somebody in a long time.
Please stop.
Stop and put your hands on your head. Oh, this guy just got smoked by a local. Or no, this wasn't even a local. Oh
Got smoked by
my
a person.
God. He just got hit by a fucking car. Then they just took off too, which is kind of crazy. Like, they kill him? Just straight committing vehicular homicide on the suspect and leaving the scene. This dumbass, man. Bro, well, it happens. Like, how mad can you be? Pretty funny. Spliff? Well, that's even more desynced it's gonna get because it can tumble all around and shit.
Yeah, of course. Like literally, if I just drop it, there's nothing to sync because it's
Right.
in the same
Yeah, that
spot.
looked perfect. Yeah. That literally looked perfect. Well, man, cops are never gonna find that. Boating accident.
I mean, it's still pretty visible.
I mean, it's literally standing up.
It's stuck
That's
in the
why I
sand,
like it
so
having a little rotational velocity. That's fucking hilarious. It exists, lit. Though I technically don't think it's open to literally anybody because still in development mode. But no, that exists. Okay, I guess AJ may have changed the force calculation. Oh my God, what the fuck? Okay, crazy timing. Yeah, I don't know if AJ changed the force calculation, but that definitely feels different than it used to. Oh, you just have to hold it a lot longer now. Oh my God, it does look different though. Like it's hanging in the air for a second now. Wasn't doing that before. Yeah, I'm out here throwing my gun right as the cops go by. Like, what are the odds of that? Safe. Oh yeah, he just made it so you have to hold it way longer now. And yeah, yeet. Technically, I think, I don't know, unless he changed it, I don't believe anyone can do it. I think it's only people with the Prio subscription right now, unless that was changed. How can I? Goes where you're looking. That's as high as I can look, and then 5 is as strong as I can throw. Pretty fucking far. Arguably too far. And it's gone. It's not, but fuck knows where it is. Yeah, no, I genuinely lost it. Oh, it's actually gone. Like, for real. Not playing. It's gone. What? We have some sort of sinking issue? Oh, no, wait. I just go too far. There are some circumstances where it can appear underneath certain decals and stuff. Yeah, those are the best times trying to make up a story why you got gunshot residue. I would like to find more ways where people could be able to, like, wash it off and do something with that. Okay, so somehow it bounced all the way back over here. I'm pretty sure I threw it way further than that, didn't I? Like, I don't know. Could be a sinking thing. Up on the roof? No, it doesn't show you where it goes. It shows me where it goes. For everyone else, it will not show you where it goes, at least in the current implementation. That is a debug test command. So if you chuck your gun, you don't know where the fuck it went. That is on you, is kind of the idea, I think, from a realism perspective. Should you be able to, like, chuck your gun in a bush and know exactly where it is when you threw it out of your vehicle at a high rate of speed? Like, I don't know if you should. I don't know. But also, it is incredibly hard to damn near impossible to find a gun if you don't have the blip. Like, I mean, I watched where I threw that. I threw that on the roof. So where is it? Yeah, if it's a Walther, sure. Yeah, that is true. And I mean, if you're throwing a larger gun. Well, first, before I do that, let me... Oh, I see it. I see it. Found it. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of just on you, but AJ synced it all real nice, so like they shouldn't just go missing or anything. There's even some nice handling for crashes, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Oh, Skullstorm. Is Dan the ambulance man? If I'm throwing something big, I'm shooting? Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, you know it. You know we got the EMS strapped up. I was just oh fuck, that didn't go the right way. Just wait until somebody picks up my gun. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see those, obviously. Like, you're dealing with a large weapon. Maybe you should go straight to being equipped when you pick it up. Thoughts on that? Like, rather than it going straight to your inventory and you having to pull it out. Like, you pick it up, it's just in your hands already. No extra step needed. I feel like that makes sense. Seems kind of logical. I'm going to write it down. That seems good. I put the gun in my pocket to take it out and use it. Yeah, I mean, if you got one of those little snub-nosed revolvers, add it to the to-do list. You know how long the to-do list is? Long. 919 words, 5,039 characters. That's just this to-do list. The other one is 4,090 words, 24,000 characters. So, we've got our share of to-dos to do. Wonder if Feely's out of jail yet. Spy on his ass. Nope, he is very much in jail. Alright. Interesting. Wait, this is my chance. This is my moment. This is my opportunity. You have one shot. Oh no. I think I made two of them by accident. Fuck. Not good. Not good. Oh, fuck. Okay, better. Fuck. Gotta get rid of this guy. Gonna blow my cover, dude. Bro. Okay. Oh, it really doesn't like that. I should not have done that. The answer is I should not have done that. Oh, God. Told you guys it wasn't set up for this. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, now everything's bad. Oh, this was a very bad idea. I don't think that's going to stop either now. I think that's permanent. I think we've made a permanent oopsie. Permanent oopsie. Nah, just delete that ped. That for some reason that script is trying to continuously get that ped in the loop. I don't know why. It made 2 of them. Now it's mad. Logout handling? No, why would we have that? Okay, we're quitting. We are quitting. Let's pull up the Feely stream. See what this man's doing. Ah, he's free. He is free. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to restart the dev server. Oh, we might as well.
All my friends are telling
We'll
me.
put on the Feely cam in the meantime.
Oh shit.
And then you just happen to see me in the prison.
Okay, dev server restarting.
Who are you? Like, who do you roll with? Who are your friends? I don't know who you. I've never heard of
Found a Feely again. Oh, I have to wait 17 minutes. I'm not allowed. No more shouting out loud.
No, Bubba speaks very highly of you.
Oh, we got 2 Feelies? Oh, somebody must have rated them. I got a bunch of streams up. I've been checking in on all the people.
You need to take me somewhere else.
Oh,
You know,
we
one
get
day,
to
whenever we get the website stuff pushed, you
Feely
know,
House
we can
Tour?
just check out everybody at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's nice. I mean, it will be the ultimate metagaming tool, but you know what? Fuck it.
Walter stash.
That's a
It's
lot of
just my
Walter.
stash of Walters and shit like that. And then I got an MW29 pistol. This is actually like, it says gold tinted, but it looks gold plated.
Oh, man. What was popping off in his house? Alright. Dev server is started.
Alrighty. Now, I need to go here. To check and see if any of my cars are depoted. All my cars are being
There's a depot right here. You need that one instead?
No.
Who's Sunny?
Making sure.
What legends have been told about me? I'll tell you if they're true or false. This is my game that I play.
I don't know, just legends of how you, you caused a lot of people mad, or some said you almost got sent to Bahamas many times, that type of stuff, you know?
Me almost getting sent to the Bahamas? No.
Alright, Lit. We'll catch you soon. Thanks for coming through.
There's no almost about
We'll
it.
definitely be back.
But
Many times. It's the year of the stream.
no, I'll be honest. Way back in the day,
Is
I
what
used
it
to
is.
run 1v1s when Alta wasn't a green zone. And I used to run 1v1s with people, and one time I was running 1v1s with the Key and Beans, and it was just looked at by Gov like they didn't want people doing that anymore, so I was made of an example. So they flighted me for a couple hours for no intent to roly-poly and whatever. That's what I got.
Nah, Slug with Wings is crazy. Hold on.
It was like
Let's
failed
get a little air.
RP, failed roly-poly and no intent to roly-poly. Because in all honesty, me and my buddy were just trying to fucking mid-roll each other.
Yeah, see.
But that's also low-key why I kind of fuck with it. They put the arena there just right
Oh
there. in
yeah,
Alton, too,
Feely
that's-
fucks with us putting the arena there.
Stops a lot of that behavior. I must
Putting the arena there, yeah. Some people didn't fuck with that, but I fuck with that. Damn good take. All right, water. Yeah, the real unfortunate part is I have no scene switcher for the vertical feed. So I'm kind of limited on what I can do with that. I ain't gonna be seeing the code.
A lot of my interactions are very clean. I try to keep them very clean. A lot of the times when they go sour, it's usually due to somebody else shooting first and not me. In all honesty.
Yeah, I know. I know a lot of that exact same thing's been happening a lot recently. Oh, my head.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll notice a lot of people will just start shooting first and hey man,
Ask questions later.
Best thing to do at that point is when somebody else shoots first, you just stay alive and make sure you I have no cars here. So they're all still in the police impound. So just take me to Alta.
Alright.
Sorry,
Well,
what your name again was?
man, I'm enjoying the Feely cam too much.
Okay,
Yep. Oh shit.
This is the downside with being in the dev. Can't be in the live server where all the fun shit is going down. Kind of a bummer.
So what do? Just run around and give people rides from the prison till
Oh
it's
no,
on?
when I'm about to, I'm about to fly out. I was in the area, and usually some days I pick like, but I feel like giving people rides, and I felt like one of those days.
No.
Okay, I love
random
this
shit,
one.
dude.
Used a literal monster logo as a fucking food image.
Yeah,
Like,
good
what part of not real brands are people not getting about that? Truly some big brain shit right there.
That is a true story, though. I was flighted. for
Also, he's
running
drinking
1v1s
a
here at Alta.
Fallout New Vegas Sunset Sarsaparilla, which I respect that. That I can actually respect. Why is that none of those persons' images fucking fit?
Inside the parking lot. But he would roll, I would shoot. I would roll, he would shoot, and we would do that over and over again. And then, like, we didn't realize that we were being spectated by Gov one day. When
Hey,
we
Jay,
were
how you
going,
doing?
And then they were like, what the fuck are these idiots doing? And we were like, at the time I was like, oh, I just got flighted on some bullshit. And then I thought about it, and I was like, oh yeah, that does not fucking look good at all, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm always being wise. What up, buddy? Yeah, well, that's what we. It's a GZ now. I was reminiscing about old days, how it used to be. No, I don't even think anybody's in there. Dude, I got shit on by Jack, dude. Jack Goldbridge absolutely trashed me.
Man, I went in the arena earlier. I'm a fucking ass hand. Good shit on for all sides.
I usually just try to go and run 1v1s. Like, I like the 1v1s to shoot against people who are, like, way better than me. But I just couldn't even
I gotta
snag
move.
one on Jack.
Gotta move old Feely off to the side now. Gotta move all off to the side now. Get to vibing and coding, vibe coding. Yes. Close your IDE for the night, brain shutting down? Yeah, but see, what if AI writes all your code? Right? The brain was shut down, wake up, open PC, brain shut down. Thoughts? We're going to listen to a little prog rock from the Halo 2 anniversary soundtrack. You don't trust the code it writes. We need to have a chat about that. I mean, you're probably writing more serious code. Yeah, you got to be the best babysitter. Yeah, I get that. You don't want to vibe code up a steaming pile of crap for the dev dad. I feel it. I do respect it. It's just for my purposes, I am able to move exponentially faster now. And that has really changed the game with what's possible.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea who this is.
Who?
Strong.
That's from DevDad's chat.
Is he?
Yep. I meant Strong from, well, also Strong ended up here when the DevDad raided the other day, I believe. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. That
That's
was
one of
when I was-
DevDad's
that was when I was
guys.
there.
Yeah. He's
I
the
raided
inside
DevDad the
guy.
other day.
Quite literally. He's the inside guy babysitting Flowbase.
Never mind. I really gotta do some fucking shit to goddamn pro job.
What are you doing? Oh, you're pro Javoing?
Yeah, well I was, and then I got pissed off because the AI just did not get what I was trying to have it do. So I rage quit the VS Code.
Oh, you rage quit. Okay.
Yep.
I feel like it's always such a pain in the ass to get my audio levels right between like music, game, voices.
I know, I have that same thing, honestly.
It's just every time I feel myself like having to pull out my phone and double check the stream, make sure it's actually halfway decent. Very difficult, very difficult. So YouTube cooks, by the way, and my theory about the shorts was correct in terms of if you use that new little switch they set up that automatically crops your stream for shorts, I don't think it puts it in the feed. I don't know, maybe it's just not set up yet, but like we got this burst of 16 concurrent viewers, 202 total views already. That's more than Twitch probably pulls in, 6 hours. So it definitely does something, but it drops off pretty precipitously after that. Seems like they kind of do the one big push at the beginning, and either your engagement bait putting fucking rubber bands on watermelons, or it falls off, But the hack, do you know the YouTube Shorts hack? I don't know if this is common on TikTok. On YouTube Shorts, the hack is you put something like fat equals ban, or like call me bad at the game equals ban, and then people hop in the chat and they call you bad, and you don't ban them, and it works every time. So maybe I need something like that.
I still have the YouTube bug where I can't type in live streams.
Okay, well, I don't know. That's possible. Maybe I'll put one on there. I'm thinking about it now. I'll put a little text on there that says, called FiveM admins basement dwellers and you're getting banned, we'll do something like that. People fucking hate FiveM admins, so we could really play into that. At one point I'm probably gonna have to get the music displayed too.
Okay, that's easy. There's 2 ways to do it.
Yeah.
Do you have sound alerts?
Not anymore. I lost the browser source, but like I have an account,
Because sound alerts literally has something for that.
For like Spotify. Well, I use Apple Music. That's
Yeah.
the other thing, so I can't use anything Spotify specific. Yep. I'm sure something exists for it. Like there's one streamer in the world that uses Apple Music, but still. Yeah, we don't use Spotify in this household. Just kidding. My woman uses Spotify, so that's a straight up lie. All right, let me read Strongpad's messages here. So, especially when I'm doing mobile client with web client types with the same server DB, I really got to babysit. You have no idea the guys that want to use this product are like, one guy has admin access to the web client, and today he changed my phone number group for our dialer to himself and removed me, and then proceeded to test the dialer and use it to rip his clients and said there was bugs and it was never for him to access and use at this stage. It was bad. Okay, so I feel like I can speak to that at least, because I feel like a lot of the time I can't speak to the kinds of stuff you guys are working on because I'm over here making games. But no, that's a problem we deal with all the time. And yeah, don't give someone access to something if you're not ready for them to use it. That's for damn sure. I learned that lesson many times over. Many times over, because if I put something in the server and it exists, they will find a way to use it. They will find a way to break it. And sometimes it's really bad. Sometimes it's the things you don't even expect to be really bad. Like one time I broke something related to this stupid item called the pie box. I don't know what the actual name of it is. Maybe it's just pie box? No. Oh, it's pumpkin pie box. Yeah, this item right here. This item's not inherently that interesting in and of itself. You'd think you could maybe like eat it, but you can't because it has to be sliced. Hover over it says use with a knife to slice into pieces. And I probably already have a knife on me, so if I didn't try to use it, oh, well, you need a knife. Okay, great. So I've got a knife, so. The problem was, when you did this, it would give you the pie item, but it did not remove the pie box. You see how it did both there? It gave me 3 slices of pie and it removed the pie box. So critically, you could open that pie box about 10 billion times back to back, and some people did. And obviously we found out who, and they got in trouble, but of course, since it was possible, they did it, and they got millions of dollars of pie. And then they sold that millions of dollars of pie. And it was actually so bad, I had to change the item name to make that old item not work anymore because I had no other way to fix the amount of pie. Man, so worst part was when DevDad changed it back, DM me on Discord saying our bot is broken. Oh boy. Or it's been broken for 2 days, didn't chime up on it until he lost access and talked to me. I fixed it in 5 minutes. Those are the best. I mean, I can say I've had bugs in this server for weeks, if not months, that I was like, how did nobody ever mention this to me? Sometimes that does in fact happen. Things that are really important, things that you would definitely think would be worth mentioning to someone who would mention them to me, if not me directly, because not always people mention them to me directly, but like mention it to someone will mention it to me, but no. That's pretty funny. Yeah, feel that. Really do feel that. These guys are something. Can't wait to charge them $250 a month to use it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Patience and focus on the end goal for sure. It seems like you guys are pretty close. I mean, there's a lot going on there. I mean, I've seen the demos. I've seen quite a bit, and it looks really good. Not that I don't know a lot about that market in particular, but yeah, YouTube really dies off. I'm surprised to have some chatters before. Now we got none. It really dies off. Well, engagement bait coming soon to YouTube. We have potential hundreds, possibly thousands of potential clients. Yeah, that's sick. All $250 a month. Very nice. Honestly. And now again, I know nothing about this. $250 a month sounds low. Like, based on what I'm understanding this, software to be. I mean, I assume that's price related to competition and other information you guys have, but like, yeah, I would think that's low for how much it offers. I would think most of these probably cost like $5 grand a month at the scale that some of these guys are using them on. And I would even think like maybe it's like priced by seats or priced by, I don't know, usage, volume, like I don't know. But yeah, I know nothing, so. Just that it calls people, I know that. Oh, Rick, you're still at it. He's still gambling away his new Slugcoin TM. Slugcoin TM is the new wave. AJ, did you see my Sora generations for the gas app?
No.
You missed that one?
Yeah.
Here, I'll share my. You don't have to pull up this. I think I'm going to share it on the stream anyways, though. This was the progression. Okay, you want to pull the stream on? Okay. Okay, so basically, if we look at that, I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. YouTube getting shafted on all these, truly. So I was like, we're doing all this gas stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like as part of that, if you see It might be gas price. All right, so you see this? This is every gas price. Did I explain to you how the gas prices work now?
No, and honestly, I don't know if I want to know.
What do you mean? It's cool. You're not gonna think it's cool?
Man.
What? You don't think that's cool? Dynamic gas prices that are actually based on the area that they're in?
Man.
So I implemented it with cell phone scumminess, basically. So I didn't have to like go figure out where everyone is. So it's a combination of the scum level, the time of day, and the day of the week. So all of those things are factored in the price, and the price kind of drifts gradually hour to hour, basically. So it is legitimately cheaper if you go to another gas station in a different area. Like, you can actually save money. So then the thought was like, well, you know, we need a gas tracking app, right? Like, you need a way to, you know, like, just like get like a gas buddy, you know, just like that shit exists in real life. So then we start generating app concepts for Guzzler, the gas app that helps you compare gas prices. So it started with some of this shit, which is not, I don't know, it's not very app icon, you know. We get some weird little guys. Then I went the more SVG route, because I don't know if you remember Goober, but I had some very good results with Goober going with the more SVG style. We got unicorns in there at one point, don't worry about that. Then we hit on like the mascot drinking the gas from their own pump, which is like, just conceptually, this shit was in the fever dream stage of the stream. But then we ended up with like Fallout, you know, kind of like 1940s, 1950s mascot characters, and I think it cooked. I think we ended up on something quite nice. Yeah, those last ones, they got tongues now. But no, it's great. I was doing some photoshopping to clean things up, but some of these, they're all jank in different ways, but you know, conceptually it's fucking hilarious. I didn't know the Fallout style, which apparently is Monopoly style. I had to go look into this a little bit because I didn't really know the full lore. But apparently Fallout, when they went to go do like the Pip-Boy art and all that, that's based on old Monopoly. Well, yes, exactly, Strong Bad. That is how we got here. Usually whenever we try to come up with a brand, I try to stay on the GTA theme of just doing like some sort of innuendo or joke or something to make it, you know, a little edgier. And so we ended up with Guzzler. Because it does sound vaguely sexual, but also literally it's just about gas. Those are the perfect kinds of names, the ones you don't even suspect.
On a Raptor Mini preview, you can do this.
It can't do this. Narrator fucking coming in, it could not do this.
It sure doesn't look like it's doing a lot of researching.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's being thoughtful. You just hit to Grok and it's like, do you want me to generate a picture of this code base naked? And you're like, no, that's not what I asked for. What is wrong with this AI?
Like, oh my.
You heard all the
Do you see
drama?
my screen
'Cause
share?
let me see.
Look at what it just did to this.
What did it do? What was it before?
I mean, I just wanted it to be like just nothing. It's just like, you know, select an organization. It made this weird fucking small ass box.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I follow you. Oh, I got an interesting game. That's an interesting question.
That's the interesting question.
If I'm asked about unimpounding someone's car and I don't know anything about that car or why it's impounded.
Why are you being asked about it?
Exactly, I don't know. It's a fantastic question.
Where was it asked? I don't even see it.
No, I got a DM.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to. We'll look into that one later. There's code to Vibe. Honestly, AJ, you have to agree. It's probably writing better code than I would, anyways. At this point. Genuine fact check true. What do you think? I'm genuinely curious because I think it might be. Man, won't even give me a fact check.
Man,
Being a certified hater.
yeah, I'm busy. I'm cooking.
Yeah, I feel you. It's all about. It's about the cook. AJ, we have to cook, AJ. Push that. GitHub Desktop doesn't seem to be crashing my computer anymore. It seems to have returned to relatively normal speed. Relatively. It's still a little slow. But, like, it's not doing that thing where it takes 10 years anymore, so that's cool. Glad to see that.
Nice.
Yeah. Maybe I gotta go back to make myself fucking Master Chief when I'm in the dev so people find the stream interesting. I do kind of miss being Master Chief. The fuck is so heavy? I do have this AP on me. No. Why are we doing that when we could just throw it away? Stop gun violence. Throw your gun. Oh, I can't do it in here. You know why, AJ? Because I don't have Z Discord. So I can't throw a gun in here. It's a shitty dependency.
For now it is, but it'll eventually be removed.
Well, I had another idea, too.
I know, I was here that whole time.
What? I don't know what.
When you were throwing the guns, you were talking about.
Oh, yeah, no, I had a different idea. What was there about throwing the guns that was an idea? Was there an idea? Oh, just the pickup thing. Yeah. No, the idea was that I noticed that in old Fallout 76, one of the things that they sell in the Atom Shop, right, is custom loot drop. And I was like, wait, that's actually legitimately a good idea because it's completely cosmetic, doesn't affect gameplay at all. Like, I see basically no downside when you fucking drop an item instead of a brown paper bag, which, by the way, is exactly what the fucking default is in Fallout. It's like some other prop. That actually seems like a good idea, so I am looking into that. Not that I really want to make changes to the inventory like that, but oh well. So that seems like cool. It'd be customizable. You know, you could, from predefined props, obviously. Not like just any old prop, but like different bags, you know. Shit like that. Seems like a cool cosmetic customization that doesn't impact gameplay negatively, which is really what I'm always looking for. I don't want to just do things that are fucking pay-to-win bullshit. Get back to the master list. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're starting with fuel.
I know, this shit builds so quick now that I updated to 16.1.4.
And with Bun?
Nah, I mean, Bun has nothing to do with it.
I thought Bun made it build faster. I thought that was like one of the whole things it did.
No, Bun has nothing to do with that.
What do you mean?
Yes.
I thought the whole point with Bun was that it was literally faster. Like when I'm running a command, it runs faster.
No.
I swear it did, but okay, if you say so. I swear it was faster.
Not only.
Man, really fucking with my head right now. Honestly think you're gaslighting me, like, that's crazy. I swear it was faster. That was the whole thing. It was like, use Bun, it's faster. And then I used it once with Rick, and it was way faster. And I was like, oh shit. That was what sold me on it.
Why am I getting this fucking error?
I still need a better way for my shit to know which VS Code window I'm in and show that window. That window. Yes, Bun makes command prompts and scripts run significantly faster in VS Code and generally compared to Node.js and NPM. Yep, based Google telling the truth.
Can't say I really noticed any difference. Honestly, I feel like Bun's a little slower than PMPN.
But then why would we switch to Bun? The whole hype about Bun was Bun is fast. That was the whole hype about it.
That's why I never really joined that hype train.
But you were just saying that you wanted to update the project and switch it to Bun.
I mean, because now I'm using Bun. I mean, I uninstalled PMPN. I'm not gonna have 4 fucking package managers installed.
No, yeah, have all of them and use them all at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
What could go wrong, dude? You think things are gonna break or something? You think you're gonna get bugs?
Yeah, guys, we just install all the fucking package managers.
Yeah, install them all. That's really stretching that rope. So I can't take 2 and charge a second car anyway, so why does it even show me the option to take charger? Yeah. Also have not checked if, like, if you got 2 people, can they both pull a charger at the same time? Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. So
Howdy, Cordell. Of course we tuned into the stream earlier. Thanks for coming through. Let's do a little shout out, Cordell. You know, you're watching streams in the city. Here's another one to watch. We're working on the website. I wish I could show you. AJ has done some very nice work on that. I don't want to say we. AJ has done some very nice work on that, but I have not pulled my local dev environment yet. Yeah.
Tune the fucking screen.
Yeah, I could do that. You want to show it off? Let's see.
I can run and build quick.
Let me turn my music down. I've been jamming out too hard. I can never tell how loud it is on the fucking stream. I'm gonna have to share this. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Whenever you're ready. Don't show your ENV. You are live. Do not show your ENV.
Yeah.
Just saying. Hey, man.
Nothing important in there anyway.
Okay, good.
Okay. Alright, you got it?
I got it. Stream, check it out. This is how we're gonna make this happen. Roughly.
It's a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this hasn't got the final styling pass. This is just functionality. But basically, all the escape streams in one place. Are these all currently live still?
Yeah, this is connected to the API.
Yeah, so there we go. We've been talking about this for a while. I mean, it may get to the point where if they're good, I might even try to feature them on the home page itself, like right on the front page, because this is going to be, if someone comes to the website, this is how they're going to see what it looks like to be in the city without having to, like, go join the Discord or do a whole bunch of work for it.
And you'll be able to chat too.
And right, like it's fully functional.
For some reason, if you're a mod, it's broken.
Yeah.
But
and as AJ was pointing out, like you are signed in, like it's legitimately Yeah, the exact method by which I think it's going to work is, so it's not all they need to do is tag Escape RP. We do have to like add people to the approved list of people because we can't just scan over everybody.
Yeah, but I mean, I think what we'll probably do is just in the profile you can add your Twitch username.
Yeah. So I don't know. Well, and then beyond that, yes, you will have to like put Escape RP in the name or the description or something. The Discord role we probably won't factor into it because the stupid Discord roles always give us problems, so we probably won't factor that in. I would like to make like a verified content creator, verified escape content creator role for people that actually have like streamed in the city in the last week or something like that. Like, I think there should be some criteria. Feely didn't fucking mod me so I could set a game. I am gonna unmod that motherfucker.
I'm not gonna lie.
If he
Feely broke the entire system because somehow this motherfucker does not have a goddamn game
I've
set
never
in
seen
OBS.
it. Yeah, like, I don't know how you could be streaming no category. Crazy
Like,
behavior.
bro broke fucking everything.
Bro's been streaming ghost mode all day.
Yep.
And all he has to
And
do
his
is type
title is
slash
literally just
mod.
Escape RP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he didn't put anything. He's got no tags. His fucking description is Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, anyways, this is what this will look like. So now you got to see it. I'll take the, let me take this.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm working on my other stuff.
Here we go. We're back.
Find some
Back to the prompt. Much more basic than a basic stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there a picture of Cordell that will cycle through the website? I don't know. Do you want a picture of Cordell to cycle through the website? I need more pictures. I just want good ones. So I'm about to install NVE and go take them in like 4K quality and fucking get 3 FPS, but it won't matter because I'm taking pictures. So I'm about to do that. One of AJ's nice pictures literally has a debug poly in it. The fucking hooligan.
Fuck you.
Yep. But yes, no, I would love to. I mean, maybe the way to do this is to like do a stream and tell people it's fucking picture day, like this is high school, and you know you're gonna be there on picture day or you're not. I'm gonna go around taking pictures, and then I don't have to worry about getting stuff from people. I just want them to all look consistent, have the same like visual quality and style, because yeah, some of them are just a little too janky for my liking. A little too janky for my liking. I'll pop the links. Please do open the, oh, did I put it in here? Yeah, youtube.com/@escaperp. Please follow and occasionally open that link because I'm trying to see if I can get these, shorts live streams popping off a little bit. I've seen some people rolling through here that are streaming FiveM, actually role-playing though, not development, but you know, there's definitely an audience for it, but at the same time it's really hard to get any discoverability on YouTube. Like if you don't already have an audience. Shorts is the only thing that's even made that change a little bit. Before Shorts, there's nothing. Yeah, what can we do to start a good social media team? I know we mentioned earlier today, but I am super interested. Well, like, I mean, let's start it. We can do anything. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the answer to that. Is I would like to. It just doesn't always fit into the schedule. Now that I'm streaming, I'm hoping maybe I can take some clips out of some of these streams, which will give me something, but I want to be able to post shorts, you know, from the city, shorts and TikToks. And yes, I too have been excited to see the amount of people streaming as of recent, so it is nice seeing more than the same couple of people, and that's why I would like to promote them. Like, you know, I want to make it clear, so make sure you're spreading the word on this. If anyone has talked about it, like, I want you to stream, even if it's to one person, I will promote the stream. It doesn't matter to me. You do not need a minimum amount of people. Every single person streaming is good, and it's 10 times better if you put the proper information in the stream. If you either, like, and I'm not even expecting people to use the logo. Like, that's great. You can go to that extent if you want to appreciate that, but you don't have to. If you just put escape in the title, if you put it in the description, if you put it somewhere, that helps a ton. And then it makes it easier for me. Which, you know, if you want to show up on the website, you'll have to. So that'll be a whole thing that'll kind of enforce that. But like, I will promote it. We've got 14,000 people in the Discord. You know, we will spam these out there to anyone who's streaming. You know. So that's my goal. Does not matter if it's streaming to one person. It is better than not at all. And there was 5 concurrently today, different people streaming. So that was awesome. It's probably been more like 7 or 8 across the board. Yeah, you got the logo fucking massive, brother. Not gonna lie. You got the logo massive. And you know what, Rick, you're right. I think here's what we'll do. We'll put out an announcement when we launch the website page. That seems like the way to go about it. When we launch that website page, we have the criteria for what you got to do to show up and get your name submitted. Then we can make an announcement, and I'll explain the rundown to people. Yeah, it's not like I put out 30 a year. I really don't, right? At the rate, I put out like 5 announcements a year. It's kind of insane. A little bit weird. I should probably be putting one out every other day. I just don't got that much to say, I guess. The stuff I do got to say, I say in updates. That's where I say all the good stuff. That's where the good lore drops happen. They happen in the update channel.
Where are we going with forcing people to sign in with Discord?
Oh, what about it?
Like, you can't create an account with you.
No, you can. It's just you won't be able to fill out an application if you haven't linked your Discord. And you can do it retroactively now.
It's kind of stupid.
Okay, well, I think it's kind of stupid to, I don't know, whatever. It's not that stupid to like force people to create a Discord, I guess, but still, I'm just saying there's no reason for it. I don't like having Discord as that like permanent dependency like that. At least this way I can turn it off, you know? That's all. This means they don't have an excuse to not know what the server is called. You are right about that. You are right about that. I mean, a lot of servers look the same, so it is helpful. At least the YouTube channel I'm streaming on is literally called Escape RP, so I don't think we'll have too much confusion there. But when I'm streaming on this one, I do try to, you know. Kick's still dead as always. YouTube is up to 223 total views with a chat rate of 0. Because all the activity happens at the beginning. You know what was really shocked to me, AJ? The 11-hour, 55-minute stream that I did 9 days ago now has up to 177 views on YouTube. Which I'm sure are like 30 seconds, obviously, but still. Is that not kind of strange? I wasn't expecting anyone would be out here watching this, you know,
it's interesting.
12-hour live stream. Like, is that just getting showed in people's feeds? The 12-hour live stream? Somebody actually commented on it saying, dude made an 11-hour video. Because I guess people aren't familiar with the concept that live streams get posted as videos.
I guess not.
Thought people knew that. I knew that. Kind of how they work. Yeah, Cordell, were you one of the ones that doesn't have affiliate yet? Or do you have affiliate? Let's check your numbers. 103 followers. Yeah, you definitely could if you have the concurrent viewership. Well, can you accept subs and bits and donos? I can't remember. If you cannot, then you do not yet. Let's see. You have to connect to your chat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do have subs. Yep, you do have affiliate. Yep. 23 subs to go. Yep. You do. Good. Yeah, okay. So you're one of the people. I'm just trying to help all the people that don't have affiliate yet get it, because it should be super easy. We have more than enough people in the Discord that we can you know, gather 5 people around to get each person over the line. Okay, hold on. I think somebody was a little confused because basically, I don't know, they're looking for a bank or something. They saw this green dollar sign, which is the metal detectors buyer, and it does look a whole lot like the bank icon, but smaller. If I can change the blip, I will. I don't know if that script lets me, so let's find out. Metal detector buyer. Metal detectors buyer? Metal detectors buyer? Kind of a confusing term, I would say. Metal detector, does he buy metal detectors? I don't think he does. Alright, we're going to the fun list. Good fun list.
Dang, bro. I
Welcome
got
to
this
the
shit
list.
building in
Flashbang.
fucking half a millisecond. That's kind of crazy.
That is crazy. Cool idea for the future actually would be every week or month have top 10 clips. No, I mean, I absolutely agree. I need to find what those top 10 clips are because I need to post them. I would love her, and like, I will shill people's shit. That's not the issue. You know, I'm not trying to post people's shit without some credit. I will post their accounts. We can do whatever. This can be mutually beneficial, but I need people's high quality content because I can't be in the server all day making it. I'm sorry, AJ. Were you saying something else?
I don't know.
Prop should I use for that? Or prop? What fucking... What should I use for this? The metal detecting buyer. Hey, you still got that drone script?
No.
No?
Probably somewhere.
Just curious. Might be some nice bones. I was just thinking, hey, we got RC cars. Could have a drone too. Just a side thought. Because, I mean, that script you had already had a lot of it there. I think it would just need a little bit of fix-up, basically, you know? Let's do radar NHP chest, 587. That sounds like a good one. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, I crashed the server, did I? Okay. I don't think we're allowed to restart that script. That was a whoopsie. Yeah. No restarting that script allowed. Fuck, where's the blips page? I lost it. Brown. What brown? What brown? What brown? That's sure 56. That's a great color. I love 50s. How you feel about 56, eh? Good color.
6, 7.
Okay. All right. Bro, you too old for that. That's crazy. So, 45 viewers in the chat, which is absurd. When did that happen? What's going on? Who's lurking? What's happening? Well, Cordell, then you're first on the list. Damn, me just saying that, it drops off a cliff. See, that's why I made the logo mistake. Yeah, we could definitely use some help, Cordell. There's no question about that. So, no, you were already involved, just like that. I don't know how we proceed, and I am going to have to think about it, I guess, but I mean, we got to collect content. Basically, I've probably got to set up a place for us to collect it to. And we need to gather the good stuff. I would also like to do like an actual like clip competition. We can give away some, you know, some like incident report of some sort for people actually giving us like high quality clips, not just shooting. We used to have a media team channel and all this stuff. It's kind of sad we don't anymore, but AJ would say we already have enough channels, and he's right. For once, I agree. Yeah, no, we definitely will, and I will be back here on the stream, so if I forget about this, come harass me about it here. Dev server back up? Yes. Sorry, waiting for the fucking... Oh, I'm gonna have to kill FiveM for the task manager. FiveM. Oh god, that's a lot of FiveM right there. That'll do it. That'll break it. The lag. Oh, it's fucking Task Manager. Bro, every time. It's the thing I use to kill the laggy programs that's making me lag. Now Task Manager is not responding. There's something kind of ironic about that. Yep, Task Manager has crashed. Alright, Cordell, well thank you for pop... Oh, fuck, are the ads up? Say something if the ads are not currently running. Throw up a 1 or something. I don't know if the ads are running. Yep, see? I think the ads might be running. Oh, just popped up. Okay, so we're back. That means I'm good to talk. I'd be giving whole responses while the ads are running. Really, that's what I should set up on my stream deck. It's a fucking thing that shows if ads are running. Assuming that's doable. But yeah, you say you're gonna head out and want to pop by. Thank you for popping by, of course.
Man, I got a bunch of goddamn conflicts.
With what?
I had a bunch of stash changes. I decided it would be a good idea if I fucking tried to merge.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming through, Cordell, for sure. And no, I hopefully will not be streaming when you wake up in 7 hours. But we'll definitely talk about this more later. I would like to talk about it. Open to all ideas. Okay, we're not going to restart that script again. Oh, you just now got back? See? Fucking... Man. Fuck. I assumed because you were saying just popped up for me, you could hear what I was saying, meaning it was over. But, you know, that's what I fucking get. What I said was thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. We'll definitely talk about, you know, some social media plans, because I would like to talk to some people about that. We get a couple people together, and I don't know, we'll start cooking. So, yeah, we absolutely will talk about that. Come in here and harass me about it if we don't. And, yeah, hopefully I'm not streaming in 7 hours when you wake up. I'm not planning on it, but then again, I never am. That all depends. If we get a rate of 70 people again, I can't exactly say no, can I? Why would I? Crazy. Got to give the people what they want. It's kind of tragic, though, that Logan left, so I no longer can group stream with my boy. That's kind of tragic. Dang, 70? That's insane. 70 what? 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 Oh, yeah, 7, yeah, for the raid. Yeah, well, that was the dev dad. Shout out the dev dad. The dev dad is pretty goated, so he came in here with a fucking absolutely egregious, like, 70 people in a raid. So, then I had to stick around, you know? Can't really say no to that, especially because our goal right now, since we've got the affiliate, the goal now is partner, which requires 75 average viewers over the course of several days. So we have quite a ways to go. We're still peaking at like 20-something most days, so we're really gonna need a big boost if we're gonna have as many people watching the stream as are in the city. That's gonna require quite a boost. But yeah, well, exactly. If we do this daily, then it should happen eventually, and that's what it's all about. Like, I realized I only streamed 3 days the year before, and so we're changing. Anyways, you said you were going to sleep, so go get some sleep. We'll be back here soon enough. Need some more music. We need to place TVs around the city. Yeah, true. I mean, if they're watching it in city, it counts. They're watching it. They just won't be able to chat, but they're watching. See you later. Cleaning, that's what we're doing. Going to cleaning. Oh, fucking Apple Music is really toxic with this tab they have. I see why you kind of hate tabs now, AJ. You know, these tabs are kind of stupid.
Yep.
It's like an in-window tab where, like, if I do a search, it searches like Apple Music fully, and then I have to click a tab to search my library. So every time I search anything, I have to make that second click.
I'm getting this weird fucking like undefined global cache shit. You know what I'm talking about?
The fuck no, I don't. But I'll take a look. What kind of undefined global cache? What's happening?
Like, you know, like for FiveM.
Oh, is Oxlib fucking imported? Well, it definitely is. That's police job. So that's just your fucking thing is wrong.
I don't know how.
There's something wrong with your extension. Gotta be, because like unless your manifest is broken and doesn't have that, which it definitely should, because that script.
But like, yeah, it's something with
very
this,
much using it. I don't know. I still have my thing where I have 2 of them in. Also, why? No, that one has the slashes different from all the others. Look.
I think it's fine though.
Okay. I mean, probably, but something's wrong. Oh. Shit. I wouldn't trust it.
Unless VS Code changed how they fucking do that. No, my whole shit is broken. Oh, hold on. I think it was just because I was in this stupid shit.
Actually, that's another test we can do right now. I didn't think of that. AJ, what are decors? I feel like I learned this at one point, but I don't remember. What are decors? Do you know what decors are?
They're decors.
And I don't mean decorations. I mean in the GTA sense.
They're decors.
Right? And what does that mean?
They're decors.
Okay. Why did they use that word in that way? That's foreign to me. Like, is it, a decorator? I'm guessing that's probably what it's short is. Yeah, it's probably short for decorator. I know that can mean like a descriptive value, not just one who decorates. Let's see. Yeah, a person whose job is to decorate. Well, yeah, we got that. Yeah. And then in programming, a decorator is a design pattern or language feature that allows behavior to be added to an existing function, method, or class dynamically without modifying its source code. Decorators act as wrappers, extending the functionality of the original code in a clean and reusable way. Separation of concerns, dynamic behavior, and syntax are the key concepts. So, I don't know. I kind of assume that's why they went with that.
From what I understand, decors were like the original state bag.
Yeah. Makes sense. I think it's got to be short for decorator. I think that's definitely got to be it.
You could use them to sync data from different. GTA used them internally to set data on entities.
Right, right. Alright, so we got that. Are there any other issues we were having with this that I gotta roll into this? There's a charger here. There should be a charger at every gas station, but this one might be missing one. That's insane. Is that really possible? Shit. Well, it do be like that. They just haven't been installed everywhere yet. For new chargers. Well, okay, let's put this. Oh no, I gotta fetch. AJ, what have you done to me? Oh no, it didn't break my computer. Wait, maybe the merge is what breaks my computer. Hold on. We haven't figured it out. Okay, now we gotta push. Now we're cooking. Hey, dude, your stream frozen or my stream? Sheesh.
I know it paused.
Oh. I just fucked up. Oh. God, you're on 99.3%. Which I guess that tracks. If it is using 1% per message at 3x, that's 300 messages. You get 100. You get 100 individual messages instead. So I guess that tracks. What's Feely getting up to? Showing off clips. Classic Feely. He's always got a clip to show. Alright, I fucked up. Burgers isn't in the workspace. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I think we have the source for the HUD, right? I'm pretty sure it's in there. So I might need to rebuild the HUD from source. Yeah, svelte source. It does appear we have the source. We've got the source, AJ. Yeah, we've got the source. Rick, you know what I'm going to say, right? Do I got to be mean? No, I appreciate you hanging out in the chat. I'm not going to be mean. You have a good sleep now. Oh, you got an early morning ahead of you. All right, I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's a positive one. Well, you have a good night. I hopefully won't still be live in the morning. I shouldn't be live any time near the morning. All right. Such a waste. Ah, it's a school day. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Much quieter in this world. Like, AJ, how is hood not like a bumper? Oh, there it is. Is that actually where that bone is? That's what I don't know. Is this a legitimate, that's where the bone is, or is the code fucked up? Like windscreen, that's in the center. Interior light literally is a bone. Did you see this? I don't know if you... oh, no, you're on Feely's stream. Yeah, okay.
It's probably the a lot of the bones are like, in weird spots, so because that's the origin.
Right, exactly, because we got this little bone detection thing going, and you can kind of see where all these bones, some are where they make sense, like the wheel is centered, you know, it's where you'd expect, but like the hood is all the way at the dashboard, actually.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I was using this because I was trying to find bones I could use on like certain bikes and stuff, stuff like this, like the M-Volt, like where do you attach an electric charger to this exactly, because it doesn't really have a great bone for it. And like the one that you think would be like the fuel tanky one, that was the other one, the Power Surge electric, right? Looks like it's got that big fuel tanky thing on top, and that spot where a plug looks like it would go. Apparently there's just no bone there, no matter how close I try to get it. Yeah, or
You just can't hit the bone. What you gotta do is literally just draw, like loop through all the fucking bones, get their position, and do a draw through text 48.
on every bone?
It will not work.
You're saying on every bone?
I mean, yeah, for the entity.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. But you do a draw text, not like a circle or something?
Yeah, because the raycast probably won't. The raycast is probably.
The raycast, no, I get that. But I mean, like, would you do a draw text or you mean it like a circle, like a marker?
Like just a draw text, so you can sit like it prints the bone name.
Right. Okay, I fuck with that. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. I hate that I'm adding all of this to the delete laser. What should I do? Make a command that prints all of these when I'm sitting on the bike. That seems like a good way. While I'm sitting in the vehicle. We're gonna be FiveM menu. Rick, you only have 210 slug coin. Hold on. Here you go. Have some cheater money for your gambling. You filthy cheater. Now you're implicated. Fairfax, this shit stream elements. I'm pretty sure I can get this working in the YouTube too, I think. Pretty sure they got a bot for that too. Don't they, AJ? I think they do. You're the one who got me on this shit. Or do I need to connect with YouTube? That might be the problem. You have 10k avatar points? Yeah, those kind of get handed out like candy, and the items aren't that expensive. Yeah, I don't see where you can actually, settings maybe. Just says it's currently active in your channel. Oh man, oh. Oh, and now Rick's winning. Now he's winning. Are you winning, son? Seems like you are. Oh no, did that break the bot? Okay, catch you later, Rick. Thank you. Oh, bot's still working. Alright, so let's try this out. Oh, we have a hidden person. What's the lore on that? That's weird. Oh, this bot's trolling me. Very interesting. I mean, it's lucky to hear motherfucking ass that he not even here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Literally, what are you talking about? You're having trouble hearing me? Is there a problem with the audio? You're literally trolling me over nothing. Alright, ain't not even here, man. You're not even here. Clearly, you would have heard me. Guess who's not here? Yeah, weird. Definitely seems the bot is not joining the chat. You don't act like you've been here. Like I literally been here the whole time, fucking working on this stream. I'm literally trying to fix the bot right now. See if I can make the bot work on all YouTube. Because yeah, when I look at participants, the bot's not there. Switch to the other channel. Now on Twitch is totally fine. Copy. How's my copy and paste not work? What is this? Well, maybe it'll work next time. Don't act like you've been here, Katana. You're pissing me off. Now that I read your message again, that shit pissing me off a second time. Oh, you know what? Do a little / hide chat. Oldest trick in the book. Bro, is the Stream Elements website made with fucking AI? They vibe code this website? It's not working very well. It's not working very well at all. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Man. Flashbang. No way. No way it's syntax errored me. Go to continue at line 277 jumps into the scope of local bones. Have you ever even seen one of those errors?
Nope.
Jumps into the scope. Skip the ace. We don't need it. This isn't going to prod. And you made a syntax error. Oh, it's gonna compact soon. Fuck. Oh, don't tell me the fucking Claude counter just reset too. 4.5 hours till next reset. Bro, Feely is fucking smoking it up in the cells.
You can't hear it, but there's like a cult. I'm about to.
What?
Yeah, there's a cult going on real quick.
Sorry, did you say a cult?
Yep.
Is a cult going on?
Yep, there's a cult.
You about to put the drip on?
I'm about to go in and cause havoc in city.
Okay, I respect that. I might have to like just show that on my screen because that sounds pretty
The
funny.
power plant is about to be taken offline.
Oh no. What about to make me fly out of dev for real? Like, you gotta share your screen or something. Like, I don't know. I can't fly out of dev. I should be productive. You just name till fucking quiet ant.
Probably.
Phone debug, and we have another error. Why is it so bad at this in particular? That's fascinating. This is actually the most I've seen the AI fuck up in ages. Oh, it's just scope shit. Yeah, so I've noticed for some reason it's still really bad at scope, like making like local functions below stuff that they shouldn't be below, and like defining tables below the places that need them and stuff like that. And I just wonder why. It must be how it's like fragmenting how it sees the context of the code internally. I'm out here wasting prompts on syntax errors like that. Shit. Oh, I didn't even see Rick said I found a fish tank. Fucking fell in the past. I didn't even see that. Horrible idea. Anyway, I can get the auto switcher to work with YouTube vertical feed. There's no good way to fucking show VS Code on the vertical. Just shove my text down here. You can see me writing prompts just barely. Full screen height, though. Yeah, that'll do for now. Clusterfuck visually, but at least then they can see when I'm doing something else. Okay, anyway, back to where we were. Those bones are all the way out. What the fuck? You see that? Anybody? Oh, you're probably not on stream, but that's hilarious. It, some of those don't seem quite right. Let's just say they're flying way off the bike and rotating with the wheels. Neat. Very neat. Very neat. Yeah, so there isn't one where I wanted, basically, is the answer. There is no bone where I was hoping for a bone.
Nice.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's really no bone at all on that whole quote-unquote fuel tank. Not a one. Okay, wow. A little unfortunate. Just gonna make some of these, you just plug it straight into the headlight. frames just drop. Like 20 or 30 frames, maybe. Well, I had some fun with the AJ cam earlier with PEDs, and then I broke some things really bad. That was pretty cool. Something else. All right. What was the other one? Pretty sure. Well,
I'm back.
You were on?
I definitely.
Yeah, I don't really know. Don't really know what I'm looking for anymore. All right. Like a weird amount of dead space underneath the chat here. Fuck. Very strange and inconvenient. Oh, I regret doing what I just did.
This little hacker I'm cleaning up.
There's a hacker?
Yeah, they got banned by the anti-cheat.
Classic. Oh no, it's summarizing right there. What a horrible use of my last prompt. Oh my god. I don't think that could have gone worse, actually. I actually don't think that could have gone worse. That's crazy. Alright, well. We cooking? We cooking? Okay, like how it's, if it's not using sub-agents for what it's describing, that's concerning. I don't know how to tell anymore. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, bro. AJ, this might make you crash out.
Hold on.
Okay, no, you're good. Oh, look, not a rush. Oh, it's gripping. It's gripping. Love when it starts trying to grip. No prints found in renewed charters. You dumb motherfucker. There definitely are, but you know. Wants to be a fucking little gaslighter. Oh god, you really did clean up that cheater. A lot of prints.
Yep.
It's a lot of prints. Alright, let's give this a crack. I really... This chat has huge fucking space. Kind of inconvenient. How's Chad doing? What's going on? Ooh, okay. Yeah, now we're cooking. Nice. Now we're talking. See, these are the kinds of test tools we need. Oh, brick wall. Hey, AJ. Legit question for you. In like debug terms, you know, like how like FiveM uses the kind of like IMG UI type window, right? Like, is there a way we could hook into that? Do they expose any function by which we could pop one open? No? I figured you'd know if they did have something for that, so that's why I was curious, because that seemed like, you know, like it'd be cool if we could like use it for a chart instead of having to like do debug and UI to just be able to like use that. But nope, that makes sense. That's the time? The ETA to empty is the time? That's telling me what, 40 minutes? There's no way that's what that's saying. Yeah, it is in minutes. Interesting. This is fascinating, honestly. If these numbers are at all accurate, which I have no way to say for sure that they are, but if they are, that's very interesting. Oh my god. Look at how fast this is going down. I think that's too fast. Oh my god. Alright, start a timer, because what the fuck? This is actually accurate, that's crazy. Check when it says 30 seconds. And there we go. So 6:15:35. If it runs out right there, then this shit's accurate as fuck, which is gonna be crazy if so. Wow, I'm a PD officer now? Yeah, no, I stole this helicopter. Oh, and we're just about out. Going for an emergency landing. We have 10 seconds left. Oh, and it says empty. Yeah, that's actually incredibly accurate. Okay, well, that's really good to know. So if that's true, a fully loaded helicopter has 2.7 minutes of airtime. I'm going to assume that's not enough. 2.7 minutes is not a lot. Yeah, it seems pretty accurate. We're already down below 2 minutes of airtime. It did say this one was made not RPM dependent, and I'm kind of assuming that's because the helicopter doesn't have RPM. I'm guessing it's just kind of one speed. Unless they got gas cans. Well, even if you got a gas can, if you're in a chase and you only have literally 3 minutes of airtime, that's probably not enough. Yeah, I mean, it's showing up accurate. Yeah, that multiple there is crazy. Same for planes. And people are saying they lasted longer now? Jeez. Well, welcome back, Dan, by the way. Didn't know you were still kicking around. Yeah, I don't know. That's a legitimately good question. Like, how much airtime should Air One have? Like, genuinely, before they have to go refuel? Very interesting question. Them is minimum, yeah, so. Yeah, Dan, I do agree with that. I think that makes a lot of sense. I think I got it at 16.7 minutes now. This is a little bit more balanced. Planes go a little longer. Actually, yeah, like 6 minutes longer. And, like, to be fair, even cars would run out at this rate in 11 minutes, but that's if you're going, like, full speed. These estimates are kind of based on that principle.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
What?
I'm going to bed.
I figured, wasn't there something? Whatever. I mean, I thought I had something, but I don't remember.
Ah,
I'm gonna show you something, but whatever. I'll show you later. Have a good night. What?
Look at Snapchat.
Sure. What am I looking for? Oh, nice. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Wakanda. It's crazy. I'm not gonna expose you, but that's crazy.
Oh fuck. That's kind of funny.
That is pretty funny. I have to agree.
But if you remember what you were gonna ask me, just DM me. I will.
Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. I think it was something I was trying to show you something, but I don't remember, so it doesn't really matter. I'll send you this fuel table because it's kind of cool.
And if you think about it, you know, don't neglect the website. You know.
Oh yeah, that's true. You want to get that out there.
I mean, I did all the back end stuff. You just gotta be anal
Yeah,
about
I
the
thought
front
you
end.
said
and
you were
it's good
doing
to
front
go.
end, not back end. Now is you doing back end, not front end?
Well, I got the layout for the front end. I got all the the you know, the boxes and where.
Right. Okay,
I got
fair.
I got the entire back end working.
Yeah. As far as the API shit, that is true. So yeah, no, 100%.
So all of that stuff is good.
Yeah, well, we gotta look it nice so we can push it live. You two duo your lingos? I did.
I forgot. Katana DM'd me 2 minutes after 12 o'clock my time. It was like, don't forget about your lingo. I'm like, all right.
Jeez. L-Wing, man.
I don't think I had any streak freezes left either.
L-Wing, man. That's crazy.
But,
Alright, well.
if you do stick Opus on the website before you end stream.
Yes.
Check the client console.
Okay, why?
Because Twitch sends console logs like as warnings.
About, like what's happening. Okay.
Yeah, so like it'll look fine, but it'll like send a console log saying, "Hey, it's not working. You're a dumbass. This is why."
Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
So, yeah, so like autoplay doesn't work now because for some reason it thinks it's not visible.
Right. Yeah, that we will definitely.
So
be
it says
trying
that
to fix.
in the warning, but
Okay.
other than that, I think you'll be all right.
All right, sounds good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye. Well, now we're alone. Fuck. Then we were alone. Well, back to work. Back to work. That's fascinating. Technically, you have no RPM when you're in no clip, even if your engine's on. Very fascinating. Oh fuck, I forgot this thing needs to be damaged though. This is necessary. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Stop it. Fuck. I gotta do it all again. I gotta do it all again. That you probably do. Okay, back. Back we go. Fuel to 10, turn it off. Ensure the fucking script first this time, maybe. Maybe. Okay, should be 10. The goal here is that the number stays at 10. That was the goal. So, I think we're good. Let's test that one more time, but I think we're good. No more free gas. Free gas is over. Get ready to pony up a pretty penny for some petroleum distillate. Wonderful. I want to see if it moves the gauge. Seemingly no. Seemingly it does not move the gauge, which is what we wanted. So that's good news. Flawless. And that works exactly how I'd hope. Okay. I swear there was one other script I was trying to look at for something related to this. And I do not remember what it was. Oh, I remember. Vehicle failure. Yeah. Add folder to workspace. It's not called vehicle failure anymore. It's called vehicle handler. I'm tripping. But that's the one we need. Okay. Okay, just still writing. Still writing.
Cooking!
Still with us. Someone. Oh, I see Dan's little dude. GG, Skullstorm. The little. I'm colorblind, I don't know. That's purple. We'll call it plurple. Yeah, Feely is still going. He's on a fucking 18-hour stream.
Oh, it's free passage and what's your other demand when we get this started, guys?
Don't let these people kill me.
Bro is being held at gunpoint.
I'm sure Rocky would love to have another follower and not.
Look, it happens from time to time, believe it or not. Like,
Actually hilarious.
being up by a cult, more beneficial than having a knife. Trying to worship this rock, it is getting insane.
Imagine if he said Rocky prays and got someone else to say days.
Did you guys really take Fran and Jack hostage?
That's a crazy pull for people to take hostage.
To be fair, these are really. Whoa, nuts? What the fuck is going on out there?
I am terrified even more. Are we getting shot?
No.
I'm getting down.
The cadet's cat fucking jumped on her mouse.
Our car's beeping away. No fuel.
That happened to me in a Bobcat one time. I mean,
Just doing a quick search, just checking on
Dude,
things.
literally
Yeah, it's
same.
just me and
That's like
Feely
people that
left.
hit
I think
Bobcats
we're
like that's
the
like-
final.
I don't like
It was a final countdown.
I don't think anyone disrespected it yet.
All right, back to stream. Man, Feely's got some more interesting shit going on than I do right now. Out. Oh, we'll see if this works. This might be janky as shit. This might be janky as shit. Algae fuel's already a dependency, so this really shouldn't make any difference at all in that regard. Yeah, research that helicopter degradation. That's what we needed to do. Beautiful. We're fetching a lot of resources up in here. Reading a lot of documentation, native documentation. Cool. Cool, I respect that. That's actually a pretty good choice. Allocator, nice. Based. I don't know what nativedb.dot is. That's an interesting one. Okay, that is broken. SSL error record too long. Huh. Don't know what to make of that one. It's still fucking fetching. Oh my god. still fetching? Yes, it's still fetching resources. How many things do you need to read? Guess what all these different natives do? Like where it's going, talking about helicopter protection logic. Didn't ask for invincible helicopters. That was the one thing we did not ask for. Issue rate, great. That's good. Okay, an ASCII bar chart. Let's see how well that worked. Okay, well, yeah, I absolutely didn't ask for all of that. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Should you just give me invincible helicopters? Because not what we wanted. Okay, they're not invincible. Okay, alright, alright. Like a phoenix rising from the ashes. I guess we're just on fire now. Like that now. Yo, what's good? It's Sean. How's the dev work going? Pretty good, pretty good. Other than the fact that my helicopter just like lost audio. Never had that happen before. Something about it being on fire. But like the fact that's not doing damage is interesting. I think it is literally regenning my helicopter. Do not like the sound that started making. What the fuck? Fascinating. It seems pretty invincible, besides if you straight smash it into something directly. Crazy how loud that effect is. I don't normally notice it over the rotors, but I notice it now, and it's extremely loud. Also, this fucking helipad is blinding. Oh my god. Weird. Yeah, how you doing? Thanks for asking. Just trying to figure some stuff out. That's normal. It's taking damage already. The thing is it going to continue to just decrease from this point forever, which is kind of the whole issue right now. And it would seem the answer is yes, basically. Once you have damaged the helicopter, you are on borrowed time. That is pretty much the answer, basically, yeah. This makes it better. Very interesting. Like, let's leave it running, but we'll keep it parked. Yeah, no, it's still breaking more. It is a lot slower because they were falling out of the sky so fucking fast that like people didn't even have a chance to land. But yep, there it goes. Yeah, it really is going all the way out. Crazy. Oh, now it's warning me even though I'm already on the ground. Alright. Dude, we got commits every day of the year so far. Every single day of the year, it's gonna be all green. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the whole year like that, but so far so good. This is how I forget to push something. Yo, fuel's the one that's gotta get pushed first. I'm gonna write a little commit message real quick. Fix vehicles. So that's part of it. So infinite fuel fixed. Wow, Feely's back in jail with the broken bottle. That is actually crazy how this man manages to get himself into it. Make sure fuel's good and handled, and I'm gonna push that. Oh, there's another command we didn't test yet either, because I kind of forgot about it. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, that throws an error. It really tried too. It was really like, we'll make a chart to print in the console with ASCII. I mean, ambitious. I gotta respect it for trying. But that is a little rough. A little rough. That's okay for now. For our current purposes. If I really wanted to make a chart that bad, I could do that some other ways. I'm sure I could take the numbers, just plot them with some fucking charting website. It's time, Battle Royale time, Battle Royale. Always a good time for a BR. Especially when we're jamming the fuck out. To go to the page where you can see how much money I'm spending on extra prompts. No, I Claude reset, right? No. Oh, I still got Claude too. Okay. Weird. Helicopters like different? They take a different number? Well, that works. Updating in the HUD. Oh, well, my HUD's broken. Not entirely sure how, but... Clear, Nevron, thank you for the follow. I think I broke the HUD. Probably restarting the fuel. That actually would make some sense now that I think about it. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Everything's working. Okay. So if that's working, well, I guess the most likely use case we're actually dealing with here is a fully broken helicopter, so let's go at it from that perspective. These are heavy as fuck, so now I walk slow. Yeah, so this is already kind of the issue with these. Is that positionally, it's really limited, so you try to use a repair kit on it, and it just is like really picky about where you can do that. Oh no, not an ad. I'm sorry, the ad timing is crazy. Try not to pre-roll them. Try not to pre-roll them. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me know when you're out of the ad, and I will show you the full extension setup. One sec. VS code. Let's see. I'm gonna have to like drag it so I can try to show it on YouTube. Oh, well, no, I can't because I don't have the full. But I'll read it out. Alright, let me know when you're out of the ad. I'll be waiting. You out yet? You free from the ad? You are free. Okay, wonderful. I swear, it's like, okay, we're not supposed to have pre-roll ads, but people still get them immediately after getting here? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? I would think that defeats the purpose. Anyways. So basically, here's what we got going on. A few different things. So, the theme is just Adam 1 Dark, and that, I do believe, is responsible for a fair bit of, well, it's not the syntax part of the coloring, but I mean, that's why it is the colors it is. Specifically, though, yeah, some Neko Lua language server for the general stuff, and then the CFX Lua IntelliSense for the native highlighting and definitions in particular. So those are definitely the main ones. These are better comments for comments. I think as far an indent rainbow for the indents as well. So I do have some other like weird ones like keybox code snippets. I don't think it's really that relevant anymore. Yeah, old IntelliSense. Yeah, pretty much that. So I would say that is the most important stuff. Theme is the color. The language server is the syntax, and CFX Lua IntelliSense is just AJ created one that stays up to date for us, so it pulls the actual natives, you know, at whenever they are updated or changed, and then it updates itself, and then we have up-to-date definitions. And if I can find a native function, wrong script for that. Get station street name. There you go. Yeah, that's where the highlighting comes from. Or not even highlight, I'm sorry, definition. I guess that's what I'm looking for. That's not even one, but give me a good native function. Set vehicle fuel level. There we go. Or decor set float. Yeah. Well, that's the gist of it. Yeah, that's the indent rainbow going on there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, we've actually been live and in service for 5 years now, basically. So it's been a good while, but always working. There's always more to be done. It never ends. Thank you. I appreciate you coming through. Yeah, I guess we're gonna see if this even did anything, the regular repair kit. Yeah, so it has the expected problem, which is regular repair kits only do half repair, which in the case of a helicopter means it's going to immediately start dying again, basically. Wait, it's going up? I'm sorry, what? What's happening there? It went green. Uh-huh. Definitely ain't going up now. Okay, well. We'll try the advanced, which in theory works. I don't know, I was in the process of making some aircraft repair kit because heli repairs were just such a bitch when you think about how all the heli, or like heli bennies, heli customs, are on helipads. So pretty much all of them are up in the air somewhere, so you're not flying to them to repair your helicopter when it's falling out of the sky. So basically repair kits are a certified requirement. And because the advanced repair kit is like fucking gold and it's just so hard to get, like we basically need a whole separate item that just doesn't work on anything else. Then we give it a bigger range. And does the item still exist? Might. It does. Nice. Doesn't do anything. I think that's set up. Anyways, I guess we see if it's repaired. Yeah, that will fully fix it. Yeah, so I mean that fixes it, but the whole issue is people are not able to get those very easily. Alright, what else? What else? I do need to make sure these are like available somewhere. I think clearly there's like some reason I got rid of them because I swear this was pushed and settled code, to be honest, and I don't remember. Yeah, they're still in the shops. They are indeed still in the shops, and they just don't work. Yeah, that's awesome. I guess it's uncommitted changes. Maybe I started working on it and I just did not finish it. Whatever. That's fine. And should we bring back a small chance of getting a flat tire? I think that was always a community favorite. Just kidding. People probably fucking hated it and complained about it nonstop. But it would be kind of funny if you could just randomly get a flat tire. Like, it's got to be pretty rare. Anything like that, if it's not like really rare, becomes quite frustrating. Come back to your car and find it's got a flat tire after parking it, something like that. I did want to do cut brake lines, but it is asking for trouble, but I kind of love it. It's just a rare item that you can't get easily type thing, but cut someone's brake lines, they can't stop. Well, you still have handbrake, so you could stop. Unless we're talking about cutting both. I'm just trying to think about the wheel braking. If there's any way we can improve that. Oh yeah, he's still learning.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, I'm still overweight. I need my skateboard. Why is the yellow card weigh a pound? A pound? What are we doing here? Oh my god, I have to keep that in my pocket just because how absurd that is. Same with the dab cards. This shit is out of control. Some of these weights are out of control. Meanwhile, these drugs don't even have weight. That's just fantastic. Ah, the 8.6 pounds of coke probably isn't helping. That's after that weight got reduced. 30 pounds of diving gear, also probably not helping. Yeah, that's understandable. There's Tickle Tower down there. Who's still with me? Okay. Like how that makes me ragdoll. Like, alright. Sick. Sick. Well, okay. Back to the cook. Back to the cook. I'm gonna tell it to re-implement the flat tire mechanic, but we'll just turn it to off in the config right now. Fascinating. Don't really know what that means. Alright, might be time to close the window. It's getting a little cold. They seem to affect my bike too much. Whatever that does. It actually stops working? Oh, wait. Okay. Kind of. Oh. It seems like it. I think it does actually stop working. That's fucking. Oh, can't really turn. Sense. You can't burst them the traditional way. Yeah. Okay. Well, don't give me something to yap about. Oh, okay, don't you? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Who in the chat? AFK's in the chat. I respect it. Thank you for keeping the stream numbers up. Pretty chill, pretty chill. That's a pretty long prompt. Yeah, check the current state of the files, why don't you? Basically, first thing... we already pushed fuel, but... Is this literally just white space changes? I think this is literally just white space changes. Alright, back to work, back to work. Alright, back to work. Getting a little sidetracked here. Yeah, who in the chat? Say hello. Oh, good morning, Rock Road Gaming. Well, what are the odds? Fancy I see you here, especially when I'm begging for someone to say hello. Hilarious. Good morning to you. Is this good morning for you? Because I've been here. Guess that is the question. $9:28 a.m. What the fuck? Where the fuck are you? Oh, good morning to you as well. Where the fuck are you people? I was like, it's not that late. It's late, but it's not that late. Oh, I see. We got a red coat, do we? Denmark. No. The firm rejection. That was a firm no. Damn. YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? Yeah, we look at YouTube chat here. I see you. You're positive you're not Brit. Crazy. Alright, so we did fuel, we gotta do chargers. Oh, we fixed the fuel curve command, did we? Interesting. Thank fuck for that. Crazy. Well, we will address that because I think the fuel curve could use a little bit of addressing. Oh, dot products. I love me a dot product. Oh man, what's a good fast car I can go smash into a wall? What do I want to just put in? I need to not fly out and die though, that's gonna be important. No wheel broken. Ain't no BMW. That's a Sentinel. Can't you read? It's a one of. That is somebody's personal vehicle. Yeah, I went flying out. And, oh, okay, and I lost a rear wheel, so, oh, yeah, that's how it was. I don't think I restarted it, so that makes sense that that's how that was. Yeah, that was better. That was better. Ready to crash a bunch more. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of crashing, all kinds of stuff. Not even really looking, because we need to... Okay, that was just weird. The Tequila One says Original Sin. Hello, Snidlefluster. Nice to have you back on the new account. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Don't call me by someone I may know ever? Okay. Car is a paid actor. You get the gist? Yeah, I get the gist. Hey, my man. Hey, what up? It definitely seems better. I would say it's not worse as far as, like, it's not always breaking off the correct wheel that you would expect, but it definitely seems like more so than just breaking off a fucking random one, which is what it was doing. Take them off. I like how these things don't break wheels off though. We can just, you know, full bore it over and over and over. Okay, that one actually did. The last one, that's kind of crazy. Oh, the Tequila One. Am I gonna? Could one of those work for PD? Am I have to invest in one of those? I have been asked about it in the past for sure, but I personally do not want to see a PD that is like a hodgepodge of random bullshit versus like, you know, cars that look the same, and it also brings up the concern of like needing to get liveries made for every single one. You know, yeah, I don't know. It's something where it's like, maybe one day, but there are some issues I feel like with doing that. Besides all the setup components, because like police vehicles are a little bit different. That doesn't break anything. Okay, the Tequila, you know, Log called you a good coder. Oh, did he? Did he call me a good coder? But they say you have holes. You're great, but you have holes. What does this mean? That broke off a rear one again. I mean, yeah, if it said they'll exist, we could get it, sure. No issue there. I don't know. Velocity is maybe helping, but not all of it. Yeah, that's what I know. I was having to do a distance thing on this. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want was loops. Oh my god, that car? What am I doing? Oh shit. Well, that broke the whole fucking wheel off. That's not what that was supposed to do. Oh. Yeah, what am I doing to this poor car? What I am doing... That's so funny that it decided to break the entire wheel off. That is not how that was supposed to work. It uses handler brake tire, which is actually breaks the wheel, not the tire. That's not how that's supposed to work, and not how that's supposed to work. Well, welcome back, Termboy. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, brake tire. The brake tire, that's gonna be replaced with brake wheel. Brake tire. That handles that. Okay, is there any chance that for bikes, instead of the entire thing falling off and rendering it completely useless, that maybe the cylinder thingy stays so you can sort of drive it? Oh, like, you mean like the rim's still there? Honestly, my thing is, how the fuck do you knock? Oh, well, okay, yeah, that, but that's not how that normally happens. That's okay, well, what are you saying? What's the problem with this? This seems fine. What's the issue? Are you saying there's an issue here? Surprised it still moves at all. But yeah, I see how that could be kind of a problem. Oh shit. Oh, thanks for following, Snow. Thank you. I mean, Tequila. My bad. Oh, well, I still have the other thing running, which is breaking it. Yeah, you just got to wheelie back. That's honestly the solution. Oh, okay. Yeah, basically, yeah, we could do something with that. That is not intended to be like that. Zero and one back in front. What? 1 and 4. Okay, that's weird as shit. Gotta go AFK, but yeah, no, thank you for hanging out in the stream. I will definitely take a look at this. I mean, we're looking at it right now. That's probably gonna get pushed alongside it. I think it's worth a try. Definitely seems like a solid idea. I can get down with that. Hope this applies to every fucking motorcycle and not just this one. Like, I like how quick it is to be like, this is GTA 5 quirk where tire indices, wheelbone indices don't match for motorcycles. Like, okay. Did you actually search that, or are you just fucking saying it? Sus. Okay. All right. Cool. I think we're good now. Or we're not. Okay, well that checks out. Okay, yep. That's a good start. Oh, there. I turned that up. I was trying to test it, so I turned it way up, but. Man, that's gonna be kind of brutal catching a fucking flat at full speed. Yeah, your turning goes out completely. Jeez. Lose all ability to turn. Oh fuck, I got a flat. And that is the idea. People are gonna fucking hate that. I can hear it already. One of the most unwanted, unasked for, nobody wants it type changes. Yeah, question? What's your question? I got an answer. You typing? You typing your question? Oh, there we go. All right, good. Finally, we got something to talk about. Why should presidents fight for people who don't vote? Like, people complain, oh, I don't get fought for, and it's like, why should they? Why should people get stuff for nothing? It's not the traditional why should people get stuff for nothing question that you hear. Usually that'd be attached to some other topic, like, you know, social service of some sort. But okay, so why should presidents fight for people who don't vote? Well, simple answer is because the president should advocate for all of their citizens, even if their citizens do not engage with the political process. The president should still advocate for the citizens of the country over which they are the president. It's kind of the whole point. So that would be why. I mean, yeah, if you don't vote and then you complain about it, that would be kind of dumb, right? Like, that's dumb. That doesn't make sense. If you're not gonna vote, what are you gonna complain about? People get stuff for nothing. And what? Wait, it won't get them reelected? It won't get them in power? Fighting for people that don't vote? Sure, yeah, no, I mean, from a purely cynical, like, pragmatic perspective, yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. There's actually a bigger problem with that. At least in the United States. Basically, the issue is that because, and this applies more to Congress than the president, but basically the idea is that because they need so much money to campaign, or quote-unquote need so much money to campaign, they spend like 3/4 of their time soliciting donations and like going to dinners and bullshit. Not even campaigning, really, because this isn't even about the average person. They spend the majority of their time calling rich donors. So even then, they're not exactly. Are they fighting for the people that are voting for them, or are they, trying to appease a particular few? So that's what I would say there. Am I tripping? Like, I guess we need some friends. That's for motorcycles. Print. Fire index. Well, we kind of know what it is because we can see it going. Also print some wheels. It's a losing battle to appease everyone. Well, okay, sure, yeah, there's an argument for that. People who do have to fight have to go against the people who focus on those who do vote and get them to vote for them as much as possible. Sure. I mean, this is one of those, like, how does that even work if we're talking about China? Because there's one party, so who's competing with who? What's the voting situation? Or Hong Kong? I would think not great. What the fuck is happening here? This one was 0145. This one was what's like another bike I can check? This is the joys of development. So fun. Okay, so what do we got here? The voting situation here is how many Key supporters can you benefit as much as possible, because Keys have keys of their own and they have keys of their own, so on, how important is your little town versus the entire city? Okay, sure. I mean, there's a lot more of a collectivist thing going on, which is part of it, but even then, does that not sound like appealing to the, you know, particular wealthy elites or, you know, important people in particular? Zero and 4. Fuck, I can't type. We're falling apart here. We are falling apart. We're gonna drop this link. Please do follow the YouTube, and hopefully in the future I'll be able to get a few people to pad the numbers in the stream there. Maybe they'll push it a little more, because they push it all really heavily at the beginning and then it just drops off a fucking cliff. So I don't know, we're just experimenting with it. I gotta actually start posting some shorts and stuff. I'm more of a YouTube person personally, like in terms of my average daily use. Mostly YouTube. Look at these push emotes. Just like a lower push. Interesting. Those are crazy sounds. What the fuck? Yeah, classic. That's really the only difference. We got a Franklin push and a Michael push. No, whatever the fuck these are. Why are my legs tweaking out like that? Very weird. Very, very odd. It's always annoying to do. Yep. Only when you don't want the car to fucking flip upside down that it flips upside down. When you do want it to flip upside down, it will do just about anything but. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could do the dumbest shit completely fine. I'm telling you, it's literally physically impossible. This is known bug. If you want to flip your car, you won't. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Oh, no, it's going. Like, I'm telling you, known bug. What I need is a fucking just flip my shit over command. How do I not have that of all fucking things? Just fucking flip my shit. And I popped the tire because I moved. Like, how are we even balancing here? This is obscene. Oh, man. Maybe we get something a little more top heavy? Oh. So I'm telling you, is it doing the self-righting? Because that really seemed like it self-righted itself there. That was crazy. It's gotta be doing it. Yeah, like it's literally rolling itself back over. Something's not right about that there. Something's not right about that. I mean, I guess in theory, I don't need it fucking upside down. I just need all of its wheels not touching the ground. Guess that is ultimately the important part. Okay, but if I get out, yeah. I need more music. Intervals. But intervals? Okay, we're back. What have we been going? 8.5 hours. Sheesh. Yeah, well, I think that's a fair one to break in on. I mean, maybe we could have a thing where with like a lesser impact, you will just pop your tire instead of like full wheel braking on it, but I don't know. Like some of these hits don't feel like they're that hard, but they're pretty hard. Yeah, still knocked it back one. I actually have a good minigame we could use for that. think it's BLUI I'm looking for. It's a minigame pack we have. And we're using some of them, but I don't know if we're using this yet. AJ, not gonna lie, I think he might have put it in the meth one, but unfortunately I need to steal it because it's a button smasher, which is kind of perfect for what I want here. That feels like a strength thing, like how fast can you tap? Feels like a good strength thing. E-span, yeah. E-span. Gonna be a fat run. This is how we save money, because it's a flat rate. So, shove everything in here that we can. All the different topics. Until I get my fucking context. So fucking but good until then. And what else can we do? Okay, so that was the other thing. Yeah, this is gonna take a little while to run. We're gonna have to chill for. Crack out the clone here. Waiting for Giga prompts over here. See if the battery's still got any juice in them. The only problem is it fucks up my game camera because the GTA FiveM insists on detecting it for some reason. And for some reason, it's permanently spinning in a circle. Oh good, you got the tire index documentation? Why couldn't you get the tire index documentation from the get-go? That would be my question. Ah, shit. Bad thing. I fucked up. I dragged my shit in my overlay and Control Z doesn't work in here. That sucks. Try that. There's just such a delay with YouTube. I don't know why. Much more than Twitch right now. Much bigger delay to YouTube. I mean, I'm pulling it up on my phone so I can, like, kind of tell, but... Well, that fixes it. Oh, we should lock these. You don't want stream avatars or grass to move. Basically, everything should be locked unless I'm actively changing it. That's a good answer. Yep. Okay. Anyways, about to launch Yarg while I wait for this prompt to cook, because this is going to take a hot minute. I did put a lot of changes in here simultaneously. Listening to all this sweet prog metal has me really fiending for a go. We're definitely gonna have to resize this. Huh. That's not the best fit. Let's see how much fucking space the actual... Oh. Well, it actually works kind of perfectly on the mobile. Not gonna lie. The VS Code. It is cooking in the background. So this is when somebody comes in here and yells at me because, you know, game development. Welcome to game development. Okay, we're a little cold. Better way to warm up. Better way to warm up. Bit of that, a little bit of 6 milli delay. That sounds good. Hook going. See it in the background in the YouTube one. It's a tough one. And we check on the prompt. Still cooking, still cooking. I did give it quite a few tasks. I kind of forgot to tell it to use sub agents. That is something we do need to be doing. Okay. Another warm up. Doesn't need to warm up. Oh God. Careful. Loving everything. You know, it's one of those, you're sitting there, you're gaming, you gotta pop the sweatshirt off. You know what I'm saying? You roll up the sleeves, it's not right. Oh, it's actually done. Tragic. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You gotta pop. Hey, Con TXT. What is up? What is up? Man. Wait. Yeah, have you... I don't think I've seen you in a few days. How's it going? How's it going? Gotta get back to the code, but we were really vibing out there. I was deep in that vibe. That was having a moment. All right, where were we? Everything is done. Hand hurt. Puppy. Goodie. Oh, difficult. There's that. Pretty good. Just annoyed by CFX. They take too long to accept posts. Ah, interesting. Don't really make many posts myself, so I don't really know the whole process. What kind of post is this? What category are we talking about? So I guess that would kind of be my question. But yes, annoyed by CFX is usually valid on principle. Script release. I see. Are they like manually verifying every post on that? Like what's the deal with that? Kind of crazy. I never really thought about it. Jeez, that's actually brutal. Like the amount of spin out that causes? They just check if your post breaks the rules of the terms, but they only accept about 5 to 10 per day and don't work on weekends. That genuinely is how that works? How is that how that works? That's fucking ridiculous, honestly. Like how is that how that works? Because that's just crazy to me, and like, you know, not much surprised me anymore, but that is still just crazy to me. We're doing a little testing on some vehicle handler stuff at the moment. Also, so you make scripts? What's the deal? I feel like you haven't mentioned any of this. Like, I don't know. Did I miss something? Maybe I missed something, but give me the rundown. What do you do? What do you make? Damn, having a tire go out at that speed actually is brutal. Jeez. Like, that's gonna suck if you're in a chase or something. I don't know. Controversial feature. Controversial feature. Highly controversial feature. Oh my god. Yeah, and then two. Obviously, it's not going to happen that frequently. I'm thinking about making this, like, actually giga rare, really, really, really uncommon. Like, it's going to be... Because there's still enough ways to get your tire shot out or whatever, but there's, like, a fraction of a chance. Like, I don't even know. Make it because you haven't, you know, you haven't repaired in a while, or... I wish there could be like a maintenance component I could put into it, but it actually gets worse when you're at one tire left, and then it kind of gets better at none. Gets on skates. I mentioned it once. Okay, yeah, no fair. I mean, I get kind of fucking distracted. There's always a lot going on. Okay, you make custom scripts for your own server, polish them a bit, and adapt them for other frameworks, and release them to define, yeah, define a server a bit. That makes sense, because honestly, I've thought about very much doing the same thing with a lot of these custom things that I've cooked up, where You know, I mean, it's just not a thing that exists. And at that point, like, AJ and I have made some pretty cool ones. I mean, he made a whole, like, Fortnite clone. But, yeah, just, like, a lot of quality of life stuff and other kinds of, drug boat heist that we did is pretty much rewritten from scratch. And, I don't know, a couple other random things. They would definitely need to be cleaned up, though. That's the real thing. They need to be cleaned up. All right, handcuff script and a crafting script. Yeah, okay. I think we did talk about the handcuff script, maybe. I think we maybe did talk about that. Yeah, now I recall. I do recall. Well, that's cool. We'll plug the shit up. We can always plug the shit up. I appreciate you hanging out, so, you know. Like, if you wanted the same name, want to have a way to keep an eye on you. I gotta keep an eye out for what you're doing, what you're releasing. I'm always interested in scripts, even though I fucking hate escrow, and I understand why. I'm sure you use it, because, like, yeah, nobody wants to get their shit stolen, so I totally get that. I just fucking hate escrow because I like fixing things myself, and I've had a really bad time with trying to get developers to fix their scripts after I buy them when they're escrowed, and they either lack some kind of basic functionality that would take 2 seconds to put in, or even if it's not something that takes 2 seconds to put in, I'll spend the time. It's my problem. Like, shit, I would even potentially consider spending the time to give them the code to turn around and be like, you know, here you go, benefit everyone, but it don't work that way. It's all because of leaks. Fucking leakers ruined it for everybody. Once I had even more features, I can give it open source for free to you if you need a crafting script. Well, that's awfully kind of you. I do appreciate that. I mean, that is the kind of thing, like a crafting script where it's like, hesitant about having an escrowed one because, like, we have this custom blueprint stuff that we're doing. We're using a modified version of CW crafting, so, like, AJ did all this custom blueprint stuff in that, so, like, that's a thing now, and, you know, those items exist. People are going to be upset if they lose their blueprints. I was thinking about tying some donation stuff to it, but at that point, then we're, like, completely tied up to it. We can only use that and, like, nothing else, so it's just why, I you know, with certain things, it's so important to have the access to actually modify them. Another one. Oh. Wow. What are we doing? Lobby. Why are we fucking falling apart right now, bud? What's going on? What's going on?
I'm a princess, and I think about the diamonds in the sky too often. Do you love me, or have things gone astray? Buckets catch the dreams as they fall from
Not even that hard of a song. I'm just floppy.
Earthquakes come and go all afternoon. I'm a princess, and I wonder about my neighbors, even though I don't have them, but they're listening to every word I say. I'm a princess. All the soldiers that surround me and make sure I'm lonely through the daydream. Dream that it's okay. Open the door, close the door. Got to get through the other side of the door. Open the door. There's got to be more. There's got to be so much more, but I don't know what it's there for. I don't know what we're here for. Sometimes I think of it when I sleep.
What Bill Wirtz is up to.
Step into the machine and feel the dreams and all the ingredients in the dream. See what makes them seem so appealing. Oops, there goes the ceiling. Oh, I'm a princess. Excuse me, I read that wrong. I'm a
Nice. Anyways. Main feature for why I made my own instead of using one is longer passive crafting like a CNC machine that works for 5 minutes. The players to come back later. They come to play. A player can steal the item. I like that. I do like some active point type mechanics. So yeah. Link a preview, please. Absolutely. Link away. Yeah, that's interesting. No, I find that very interesting. What was I thinking of? I had something going on. Oh, we've looked into it for a while. I haven't actually implemented it. I may now, but like weed planting in a public open field, because right now all the weed plantings in houses. If you were to do weed planting in a public field, the cops could come along, discover your field, and destroy it, or another person could come along and harvest it or destroy it if it's like a criminal, another gang, criminal enterprise, or some random person could find it and call the police and tell them they found it. I mean, it would make a thing for Air One to have drug flights looking overhead, so just a bunch of stuff like that. So I'm definitely into those kinds of things where you have some persistent world mechanic to it. That was a rough one. Used to do better. Let me pull up that link. Give you a sub on that. Little thumbs up. All right, let me pull this up here.
This is Walteria Labs Crafting, a new crafting system for FiveM which supports Qbox,
Walteria Labs.
This is Walteria Labs Crafting, a new crafting system for FiveM which supports Qbox, QB Core, and ESX. Crafting interactions are handled through OX. Crafting interactions are handled through OX Target, which opens a simple and clean user interface. The interface is fully synchronized.
What
between
are these
players,
fucking recommendations,
and
dog?
queues stay consistent for everyone. The system is
Like,
built for
I'm not even
OX
kidding. I'm going over here to demonstrate that I legitimately do not have watch history on this account. I said, don't track me, don't track anything, don't do anything. So that is the lowest common denominator. That is what they show you if they know
inventory
nothing
with support
else.
for additional inventory
That's fucking
systems planned for
crazy.
future updates.
That's actually insane.
Each crafting recipe is fully
Oh,
configurable.
good. Well, that's actually probably for the best. Let me go back to that. I clicked on the game link.
This is Walteria Labs Crafting, a new crafting system for FiveM which supports QBox, QB Core, and ESX. Crafting interactions are handled through OX Target, which opens a
OX
simple
Target,
and
I
clean user
see.
interface. The interface is fully
That's a
synchronized
nice UI, I
between
like it.
players, meaning crafting actions and queues stay consistent
Gotcha.
for everyone.
Okay.
The
So,
system
like,
is
it's
built for
legitimately
OX
like a
inventory,
public
with
crafting
support
table.
for additional
Like, it's
inventory
synced, other
systems
people
planned
will
for
see
future
the same
updates.
stuff in there.
Each
Yeah,
crafting
yeah.
recipe is fully configurable.
Cool
Recipes
machine,
can require
too. Cool
specific
machine.
items,
Nice
specific tools, or both in order to be crafted. For longer crafting processes, the script includes a queue-based crafting system, allowing players to queue multiple items instead of crafting one
Queuing
at a
is
time.
cool. Yep. Set
For
up
more
your whole
advanced items, recipes can be
going.
logged behind blueprints,
Okay, you got a
requiring
blueprint
the player
system.
to own the
Nice.
blueprint before
Solid.
they are able to craft that item.
Like in theory,
The
we could
script
probably
supports
come up
two
with a way to
different types
migrate
of crafting
blueprints.
benches.
That's very interesting.
The first
That's cool.
is passive crafting benches, which are self-operating and suited for systems
okay.
like refineries or processing tables. The second is active crafting benches, which require the player to keep the crafting interface open while the item is being crafted.
Gotcha.
This is the
okay.
version 1 release, with a limited feature set focused on stability and core functionality, and more features planned for future updates. Thank you for watching. For support, feedback, or suggestions, please check out the Walteria Labs Discord server.
Very cool. Very cool. All right. Looks great. Gotta say, it looks very good. Very good. Definitely excited to see where that goes. I think that could turn into something quite nice. Well, hopefully they approve your post in the very near future. It's quite annoying they take that long to do something like that, where it's like, you know, you really want to take a 15% cut, and it's like you want to take a 15% cut, and you can't even provide like an automated, timely service. I find that a little bit crazy. That would require manual intervention on the part of a CFX staff member. Yeah, so that's crazy. Huh. Yeah. Next thing, you're going to implement a crafting tables that have no prop, like a floating point, support for text UI, not just aux target. Sure, okay. Yeah, like aux target show text UI, locking tables and recipes behind jobs. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Maybe portable crafting tables. Yeah, that's cool. I definitely get some people fucking with portable crafting tables. Nice. Alright, still spitting. Yeah, I'd love to find a way to make that not happen. But for whatever reason, the game insists on picking it up. For once, you don't want the game to pick up your controller. The one time. Alright, well that was good. That was a good one. Back to jamming out. Got some kind of arm thing going on. I done fucked it up. Alright, now we're gonna need the sweatshirt back there. Okay, you're back. And I made everything that's related to other resources, like framework-specific things in the Ox inventory stuff and files that aren't escrowed. Good man, good man. I once bought a script that even escrowed that and only left the option in the config, and I hated it. Well, I appreciate that for all other developers and server owners out there. Just know I appreciate it, because in my opinion, like, I agree that that should be basically the bare minimum, is that if you're going to provide an escrowed script, I mean, okay, I'll put it two ways. If you're not willing to make, you know, those kinds of changes, then leave framework stuff open, you know? Anything like that. Like, leave framework stuff open. There's really no reason. Like, you could just loop something else into your, you know, your add item event or function or something else. That is a weird... What is that picture? I might need to look up the prop list on old Plebmaster. Is there some sort of nuke that was dropped? I think I found it. Hmm. Fascinating. Well, I guess you can play Rocket League with the arena ball. Somebody seems to have spawned one of these in the live server, so we're gonna address that. Too bad they don't actually blow up. Be a lot cooler. Also, when making the script, I found the CNC machine problems in the video. Never thought GTA has a prop like that. That's crazy. That's a native prop? I legitimately just figured that was just some added on streamed asset. What fucking native prop is that? I would be super curious, because that's crazy prop. Alright, we got some new stuff to add to the anti-cheat. Oh, I might be getting some people banned. Hopefully not. We'll see. How much time do we got? We only got an hour and 45 minutes until restart, so... Now's when we must cook. Not ideal. Oh, more kick spam. Love that. That never ends. Always with the kick chat spam. It's only bots over there. All bots. Oh, it's from some GTA Online update that came out. I wonder which one. That's very interesting. Alright, well, I'm providing support. You just looked it up. It's from 2017. What? What? Oh, that's the prop. Okay, let me pull up Flood Masters again. GR prop. GRCNC. Same as those weapon benches, I guess. It's showing up similar name around that time. That's fascinating, because, yeah, we've been using those weapon benches for a long-ass time. Gun running. Okay. Interesting. Surprised that's a problem. Not like just built into the map or something. Very interesting. Yeah, we use some of the mills and like the lathe ones. We use some of those for crafting related stuff. Hey, we got a bunch of things to push, and we got to get them all out before restart. So vehicle handler stuff, fuel stuff, charger stuff. Fuel might be good to go. Was I just being stupid and I told it to do this in the wrong script? Because I might have. Yeah, I fucked up. Well, okay, this is not ideal. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Neat. Oh yeah, it's a cool prop. I agree. It's a very cool prop. Absolutely agree. I saw it move though. Sounds weird. Why wouldn't the roll be working? You'd think that would. That is extremely strange. Yeah, you might be addicted to optimize the performance of your server. I respect the hell out of that. That's a good thing to care about. That's a very good thing to care about. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Okay. I was setting my chords after. We do it the other way around. That's better. And immediately we have an error. What? Why is this being like this? Bizarre. Yeah, I added about 5 new things. The dev serving lower resmo by 50% on the client side. Very nice. And I've been in some servers before where it was like a 6.0 resmon, you know? It gets real bad out there. Wow, YouTube blocked the stream over audio. Well, that's new. Haven't had that one happen before. Wonder what did it. Guess I'll have to find out, because I have not experienced that before. Like, ever. Very weird. Hmm. Was it just cooked at that point? Never come back. Fascinating. This is all new to me, so. Yep. The stream unavailable. Interesting. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll kill that feed, 'cause I don't think it's coming back. I think it shuts it down. Shut it all the way down. Crazy. Never been shut down before. Logan's got to get on my level. Or getting shut down too.